How are you all doing today? Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing? How's it going? How are you doing, Dark Soul Den? How's it going, HJ? How's it going, Dalka? How are you all doing? Hello, hello. Can't make up your mind on what you want to do with your free time? Oh my goodness, that's the best. The best. It means you can do almost anything. You didn't have music playing? You thought it was the streaming music? Ah, no, the song ended and then we swapped over to the game music. It was only like 3 seconds or so, like maybe 5 seconds or something left, and it felt weird for me to start a brand new song and then jump over, so I just didn't press the button. Oh no! All right, so we are currently underground, running around in the Ansel River. We still also need to jump up over here to the Great Waterfall Crest and check out there as well. We've checked everything to the east of us, and now we're just checking everything here to the west. So you go check out all this up here, see if there's anything else. And then after that, since we've now... I'm assuming, I might be wrong, but now I'm assuming that every single one of these rises has a memory stone in it. So I want us to go and check all the other rises we've missed. So I know there's some we have gotten, like these here, like the one on Sorcerer Isle. Tetsu's. I think we got the converted tower yesterday, or last stream rather. We've, I think, I I don't know if we got Orsdy's Rise. We might have. I think this might have been the one with the turtles. I think that was the one with the dogs rather. That was the one with the tortoises. So there's a couple others over here. Like I don't remember if we got this one. The Fringe Tower. I don't know if we... I want to go and check all these. And we did get the Mirage Rise. I know that. I remember us running around and having it appear. Yeah, so I want us to go around and see if there are any others we've missed. Are there any others down here? I don't know if there were any down here. Yeah, we did. We just got this one last time. I want us to go and grab all those too. So let's go finish up stuff underground, and then let's go and fine-tooth comb everything over here. Make sure we've gotten everything. We also really need to go and figure out Celine's quest line. Because I do want us to go and work with our teacher again. See if there's more sorceries we have yet to learn. I'm gonna go do that. Then I think that's that. I think that's our plan. I want to go do all that before we start exploring up here in the ice and snow. Before we jump up here. I think that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. We do focus on all your games or just one? Ah, do you focus on all your games or just one? I mean, it depends on which games... Oh my goodness, we're levitating. Which games you want to focus on? Or what you want to play. So you're having issues with the Gunslinger? Uh-oh. Because Gunslingers, we all know this, are based on Western tropes through and through. They are, as they should always be. As they should always be. It's true. But Paizo are cowards and they refuse to give them the weapons that would fit the time period. Rude. What? Oh yeah, that's right. They only give them like muskets, right? Right? They give a gunslinger using a musket that takes a minute to reload, right? You can't be a Wild West gunslinger with a flintlock pistol. You should absolutely be able to be a gunslinger with flintlock pistol. That is like the quintessential thing you should have. And the fact that they don't give that to you is kind of ridiculous. Can't be a Wild West gunslinger. Yeah, that just messes with me. Like, you should be able to do that. You should have a revolver. I mean, a revolver would be really nice. I mean, actually, if you sit down and think about it, you can get a repeating crossbow, right? And there's magic, and there is different types of like gunpowder and whatnot in the game, too, right? So why can't you have a revolver? I mean, the thing is, the way they... Oh, sneaky. Oh my goodness, it's getting dark in here. She's turning out all the lights! Stop that. But, like, the way they do all the guns and whatnot are essentially, like, they're, you know, magical spells. That's kind of how it should go. Can be an android, but can't have a revolver? Oh my goodness, Alcers, that's a really good point. Also, how are you doing today? Don't you do that to me, mister. Oh, hello. Let's go take this guy out here first. It's making me nervous. Does he explode? Okay, he does. I just want the item. There we go. Oh my. Whatever shall we do with this group right here? Oh wait, I know. Bam. Sorted. Oh no, look at all the slimes. They're coming. Oh! Get out of the way. Cleared. Oh my goodness, Nightmane's Mist is just so powerful. So powerful. How are you doing today, Alcerus? Hopefully you're doing well. So you can't really vibe with the idea of a pistol gunslinger? Yeah. I don't know. You might need to try and see if you can homebrew something with your GM. That honestly, I think that's probably your best bet. That's honestly probably your best bet, is see if you can homebrew some sort of, like, revolver that... Like, make a revolver that's just bad. Archer Ashes. Just make, like, a bad revolver. A revolver that has an issue with, like, jamming. So, every time you shoot the revolver, there is a increasing 20% chance that the next chamber is jammed, and it requires a move action to clear. And have that be your starting revolver at whatever level you are. And then eventually you get a revolver that doesn't jam, right? Ow. Something like that could work, right? Because then it ends up being as a lower level. I don't remember what level you're starting at. But at least that way, like, you know, if you're like level 3, 4, 5, it doesn't feel ridiculously overpowered compared to what everyone else is able to do, you know? And it makes a little bit of a little randomness to it as well, which could really bring in the tension during combat. Essentially, it's like it's like playing Pokemon and using any of the attacks that would end up. Oh my goodness, he's just barely short enough. Any of the attacks that had a chance to stop running, right? Like Pin Missile or Fury Swipes or... Ooh, nice. We want those. Let's get more of the glove work so we can actually start looking at... I really need to sit down and start looking at upgrading these ashes. But something like that might work, Dalka. That'd be good. You did? It's just the revolvers you homebrewed. You have a whole list. Are too expensive for first level. Okay, yeah. So then just see if you can bring it, because gunslingers in at least Pathfinder First Edition start the game at first level with a absolutely junk tier. Hello, an absolute junk tier gun, like a true junk tier gun, in which anyone else that uses the gun, it's classified as a broken tool. Right? You can do something like that. Where do the rules you homebrewed for Pathfinder 2nd Edition guns? Revolvers are better than magazine guns. Really? Oh. Oh, this is a trap. It's a trap! More than just this guy? Or is it just this guy? Honk! I think it's just him. Still feels very trap-like to me. No, it's not. Okay. I was so ready to back up. Ooh, the elusive level 7 Somber Smithing Stone. Very nice. You're gonna say there's revolvers in Pathfinder, but you don't bother with 2nd edition? Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't played with 2nd edition. Only 1st. Only 1st edition Pathfinder. Alright, let's continue to explore this way, but at some point we're gonna want to go run around on the ground. What's out there? Electrical slimes. In 1st edition, revolvers cost 1,000 a pop. Jeez. Yeah, so I'm just saying, like, see if you can convince him to give you one that's just true garbage tier and cannot be magically repaired. Just one that's, like, totally borked. Just completely borked, but can still work. It's a 6-shot revolver that with every shot you take, there's a 25% chance that the next shot jams. Something like that. Can I shoot this? Oh! Ah! No! No! What is this thing? It just follows you. What? Okay. When it sped up, I freaked out. The balls on these people? I know, right? The balls on these people. I can do damage to it, so I'm going to try and hit it with not a glintstone pebble. We're going to try and hit it with the good old Comet Azure. Do that next. This is perfect territory for sacrificial axe or ancestral spirit horn recharges. You love it here? Oh, really? Why is it perfect in this area? Bonk. Bonk. Oh, oh. Oh, got him. Sit down now. Sit down. Settle down. And they're cleared. Oh, I thought that one guy might have gotten through it. You got orbs? I did. I unfortunately was peering into the orb too long. It's true. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Weird. I don't know what I'm using this silver tier husk for, but I'll keep holding on to them. Dodge that guy. The ball's way up there. Pick up our runes. Okay, so it's already started moving towards us. I see, I see. Alright, let's go ahead and get our Comet Azure prepped. I want to be able to target him. Firing. It does not do enough damage fast enough. Oh boy. I'm gonna hang out over here for a second. Oh, you can't jump. So, wait, what? Wait, what did it just attack? Okay. Oh, I missed. I missed my target. Try again. Can I aim this thing if I look up higher? I'm not targeting him specifically. Got him. Good old Comet Azure. It's perfect. Oh! Oh, that's right, because I skipped this guy. No. Don't do it to me, man. I want to pick up that item. Don't do it to me. Sit down. What is this? Ooh, a larval tier. Nice. I'll take that. Very nice. The orb cometh. Yes, it does. How's it going, Amphibemby? Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, what did I miss? Mostly you find using a one-handed weapon on a gunslinger is purposely disadvantaging yourself. Oh, okay. I guess it does make sense. And for whatever reason, a lot of the subclasses for gunslingers in 2nd edition want to push the gunslinger in melee. Why? Because of the way gunslinger works, going into melee is actually detrimental. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a good idea. So you get the most powerful spell in the game? Yeah, so long as we wear our cool curvy hat here, we can use that ridiculously awesome spell. It's not something we're using regularly because it just drains all of our... I mean, if I don't charge it, it doesn't drain everything, but it drains quite a lot of our power. I'm just trying to see what's in here before we go in. I see some enemies. So I try not to use it. We try and use the other ones first if we can, but we do have it. It's very strong. It's very good. I don't know. I think I'm just over here and I'm just like, why not just give the player a revolver that's junky? Oh my goodness, Sleepy Death. Sleepy Death, welcome. Or Sheepy Death, even better. I forgot there's an H, not an L. Gracious. That's what I get for trying to read out of the corner of my eye. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. How was your stream? Sheeps, not sleeps. However, I count sheeps to sleeps. I count sheeps for sleeps. Oh, they've got the wiggly mace. I have to let that message at the bottom disappear first. Vomit. Bonk. Vomit. Bonk. I should be able to get you with this guy. Bonk. Oh, pillage corpse. Nox monkhood. Ah, I lost the sword. No, no. Huh? Why, hello there. Ah, it does so much damage. It's so good. Oh! I thought they were going to be staggered long enough for us to hit him. Oh, you thought you could get me. Not quite, big guy. Not quite. Who's close? Who's close? Stream was good and finished the main story of The Last of Us? Oh, nice. Is it the first game of The Last of Us? I'm assuming it is. I don't know what the second one's called, name-wise. Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Nice. Very nice. Is there anything else out here for us, or no? I never played The Last of Us, but I did watch a playthrough of The Last of Us. Why'd someone start trying to jump over there? Crazy. Can't believe it. But how'd you like the game? What were your thoughts on it? I know it's got a huge following, because they, remastered the original game? They made a sequel, and then they made a show, or a comic, or something? Made some other stuff, too, right? That crystal tier that gives you temporary unlimited focus points makes Comet Azure able to take down virtually any health bar in one cast. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the wondrous physic. We used that when we were fighting the fully matured comet beast thing, meteor beast. Yeah, I can see how that would work. Yeah. Last of Us Part 2? Ah, that's what it's called. Oh my goodness, all my screens are resizing. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, chat has disappeared for me. I didn't have it open on my phone. I didn't think we were going to be running into this, because we hadn't had that problem in a while. Are we still live? Are we still live? Yes? Cool, perfect. Alright. Thanks, Sheepy. You've not played it in a few years? You like it a lot of parallels with The Walking Dead? Nice. I watched, like, the first 3 seasons of The Walking Dead, I think. I think it was the first 3? I think it was the first 3 seasons. And then, I don't know why I stopped. Either I got distracted or something, but it did kind of get a little samey. Like, you could tell how you could see the formula. You could see the formula. And I say this a lot with a lot of just entertainment and whatnot. We want it to be samey. Everyone complains that something's samey, but we all want it to be samey. Right? Like, because you find, like, your favorite fill-in-blank show, movie, whatever, game. You're like, that was amazing. I wish I could do it. I wish I could forget about it and do it all over again. Oh, I had a weird suspicion. Well, that's not good. Oh, that knocked him back. Back it up, back it up, back it up. We're gonna fully charge this one. Drink. Cast it quickly. Woo! Oh man, that's a strong spell. Another larval tier. Nice. All right, we got plenty of things to let us change up what we're doing if we want. It's good. They're making an alcoholic Sunny D seltzer. I mean, why not? Why not? Seltzers are all the rage, right? So that's what all the new kids on the block are drinking. Ooh, yellow. Great Ghost Glove Board. Whoa, that must be like the end tier one. Good. Or you could have just hit the ball with the weapon. I didn't know if that was going to stop him or not, I'll be honest. I didn't know if that was going to stop it or not, so I was nervous and decided to just hit it with magic instead. But yeah, as I was saying, we'll run into a game or a movie or a show or something that we really, really love, and we're like, oh, I wish I could do that all over again and forget everything and just do it again because I enjoyed it so much. So we end up looking for things that are similar. We look for... Oh! Hey, everything's resized. Hold on. Let me go and at least get this back to the way it was. Alright. Can I get something in chat real quick? Someone say something real quick in chat? All my monitors just resized again. So that should be the... Remember, it only happens once per stream. So I'm glad this is happening now and not while we're in combat. Hi, thanks, DSM. Appreciate it. And also, welcome back. How have you been? Chat. Perfect. Big rings. Alright, excellent. But yeah, so... I understand why things should be samey. And so when I was watching The Walking Dead, I kind of like felt how it was going to go together. Start of season, wandering, middle season, find like settlement or good location to settle down. End of season, conflict and reason for leaving settlement that seemed to be perfect in the beginning for whatever the reason may be. Rinse, repeat. That's what I think that's how The Walking Dead just is, right? Right? Something in chat, and Al's just taking it literally. I see how it is. I see how it is. Your computer doesn't like Elden Ring, nor Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring have this problem. Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 never had this issue. There's another ball up there. Is it leaking those? Hmm. Maybe. Yeah, it looks like that ball is actually leaking them. I mean, hey, I'll take all the 3 runes. I don't mind. This is actually quite a chill farm hanging out over here. Ow, what the... I guess the door's blocked. Nope, no it isn't. Look at that. Was he stuck behind all of his friends, or can he go through his friends? Pop that over there. There we go. Get the big damages in. That's so good. 9 minutes is so good. Seems you're playing this game again? It would be a shame if something were to prevent you entirely. I know, right? Right? My computer every single time we're playing this game. Okay, that was a whiff. That was a mistake. Quick, get to the mist. Ow! I turned around out of fear. Okay. Down you go. And we're gonna wait. He's gonna land. Fire the laser. Drink. We'll fire the laser again. I just don't trust. More larval tears. Nice. Tear husk. Excellent. Alright, we're finding some good stuff in here. A mistake even? Yeah, well, oh my good gracious. Over here with the top tier puns. Literally top tier puns. Using that mist against people who basically created it. Essentially, yeah. Another elusive. I guess it's not quite as elusive now. They're not quite so elusive. I have a feeling there's going to be another rock here coming at us. Somber smithing stones have it. Man. Yeah. Yeah, I do like zombie films and whatnot, and the surviving against, you know, literally impossible odds. It's actually a really cool concept. Oh, come here, you. It's tier 6, nice. I mean, there are a couple of games on our 2 playlist that are zombie games, like State of Decay and Project Zomboid, for example. Someone's want to go do that. How are you doing today, Bamboozle? Well, we can summon someone. You're making me nervous. I want to level. We can. So we've gone from here up to here. We've gone through here, and then
Death
here.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
This feels like a boss fight to me. It feels like this is where it should be a boss fight. The fact that we're allowed to summon someone too. Yeah, not here, but we can summon someone once we get here. We have 87,000 runes. 10,000 more than necessary to level. I'm tempted to hop back. Oh. Get a seed down there. Suspicious in it, I know, right? Very suspicious. What? Well, that was cool. Oh, geez, hit me first. Rude. Uh-oh, that's very bad. That's very bad. Back it up. He used his superior range and speed on me. Alright, mister. Okay. that was really bad. Okay. That shield is brutal. Oh, out of magic. Can I pebble him? I can't even pebble him. Pebble him down. There he goes. Let's go ahead and let's go and snipe. Let's do a little bit of sniping here. Let's snipe him. I don't trust him. Hey, you, come here. Oh. Can't come here if it's dead, can it? Is this a boss fight? No, it doesn't feel like a boss fight anymore. Dang it. Come here, you. I don't know, come outside. I don't want to go in there. I'm nervous. No? A bunch of people in here fighting and dying. It's a pretty basic fight to kill them. Guess maybe it isn't a boss fight. It just feels like a place to fight a boss. All right, no, there's a chest in here. Okay, never mind. All right, I was just being paranoid for no good reason. That's fine. I'm happy with taking it slow and getting our rewards. Seek behind. Uh-oh. What is this? Moon of Nocstella. The Moon of Nocstella. Assuming it's a key item? Because we can respec 11 times. Oh my good gracious. Alright, we gotta go and get those bells. We go drop off those bells. Is it a talisman? Ah, it is. Increased memory slots. Oh my goodness. Amazing. It's like a shield, you believe? Ah, it's memories. That's really good. The two mimic tiers are the real bosses here, especially if they spawn both at once. Yeah, that would actually be quite tough, huh? That'd be quite tough. Alright, so we cleared this. So start backtracking here a bit. Make sure everything's all cleared out. I think we've done all the up in the ruins. Then we can go and start focusing on the down on the ground. Can you figure out what these silver tier husks are going to be used for? I don't know. So yeah, you think you're gonna play your sniper gunslinger like a medieval crossbowman, but it's a gun? Yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. I mean, I think that'd be a lot of fun. Even if it means you're playing with muskets. For being a sniper. Instead of revolvers. Which are just straight up cooler. I mean, muskets are cool, sure, but revolvers are cooler, come on. We all know this. So, Kadol the Rat was a classic recon marksman. Nice. Alright, perfect. Made it all the way back here, safe and sound. There's nothing new on the way back. Just, I wanted to make sure we didn't miss a path while we were going up there. I was being distracted by the big old ball. Alright, so we've got 90,000. Good golly. How's it going, Provocatus? How are you doing today? Oh, Lady Ronnie. Fair and brave, my heart for you will always crave. A vow to stand by your side in battle and joy and in pride. Oh my goodness, Provocatus. Beautifully written. Beautifully written. Let's go back here and let's go see what are on these 4 bells that we found before we go and we level up. I don't know if there's anything we care about off of these bells, but we've got 90,000 runes, so we might as well go ahead and check it out first before doing that. Let's see if there's anyone else. Oh yeah, we need to go talk to the red man. We've got some more purse stuff. Offer the bell. Oh my goodness, look at all these bells. So the ghost form picker's bell bearing 2 should be for, I'm assuming, more of these. Yeah, Ghost Wart up to Ghost Wart 6 can be bought. Nice. That's really good. Still buy 3 of these, jeez. We need the basic Somber Smithing Stone one. We don't have 1 and 2. We've only got 3 and 4. Yeah, so we can Grave Wart 1 through 3, and we can Love Wart 1 through 6. Which I think is the special version. Yeah, Renown versus Standard. So we can get Renown ones from 0 to 6. If we want. The others not so much. What else do we have here? You can buy 1 and 2 from EG. Ah, perfect. Okay. That solves our problem. It's good to know. Bone Peddler's Bell Bearing. Okay. Bones. There we go. So we got the thin bones and the hefty bones. I don't know where we got these, but we have already plenty of bones on us. We really don't use it. Like, they're used mostly for darts, I think. Not for anything else. Oh, Selvis and Thorps. I mean, or Thops. Thops, I imagine, is not going to be anything we need at all. Bell-bearing shop 1? Oh, so if they die, we still get their stuff. Okay, well, we don't need any of these. We have all these already. Interesting is bell-bearing shop 1. Good to have it delineated that way. Alright. So this is good. Is that going to be in here or the other one? Okay. Ooh. These are new. Carrion Phalanx, we don't have that one. Carrion Retaliation, we don't have that. Carrion Retaliation, we don't have that one. Glintstone Iceberg, don't have that one. And Freezing Mist, we don't have that one. Okay, cool. What are the requirements for these? 21 int, 15, 17, and 34. Whoa. Okay, 12. All right, how much do we need? We need 12, 21, 28, 5. Yeah, we can buy all these, no problems. We won't be able to level, but we can buy them all. I see no reason not to buy them. Give me all the magic. Oh, yeah. Give me all the magic. Right, so we can't level now, but we're only, what, 27 off? Yeah, 22,000 off. Not bad. All right, what do we need for these?
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Spirit tuning makes me think like someone's taking a wrench or a screwdriver and is tuning up the spirit. You know? All the options. Right, so these are the standard ash. Okay, these are the standard ashes. These are special ashes. I don't have many specials. We got a lot of these. That makes sense though. Which ones did we like? So we've got like the lone wolves, which are kind of cool, but I don't know how strong they are. I also don't know if I'm actually gonna ever use the ashes either. I do like the idea. We could power up really. We actually can't upgrade the giant rats for some reason. Either that or it literally costs nothing. Maybe it's just free. I don't know what's going on with this one. Spirit tuning sounds like liquor distillation to you? Hey. Yeah. Greater Shield Soldier Ashes. Summon 5 Great Shield Soldiers. Wow, you just get a full phalanx setup immediately. Crazy. You think the rats have no rune cost. Interesting. Weird that it has no rune cost. Redun Soldier Ashes. Leondel. Lucaria. Godric Source. Twin Sage. Only 1 Sage, though. Rats are free, even to cast, because of rat? Wait, really? That is mental. That makes giant rats seem like the best thing to get every single time. Why would you not? By summoning a bird. They're about as useful as one would expect rats to be. Ah, okay. Rats is the only summon free to cast? Huh. So I guess you can just spam it. I guess it's more like an emergency distraction than out of anything in terms of boss combat, yeah. Living jars are good because I think they explode after they die. Mad pumpkin head. Anyway. I still don't know what I want to do with these. Summon some archers. We could, but meh. I just don't summon things. Next time we find ourselves summoning something, whatever we're summoning, we'll go ahead and we'll level up. I'd rather just save our runes for leveling ourselves up, though. We can help it. If we can help it. Good golly. We got a whole bunch of 10s. Yeah. Got a whole bunch of 10s while we were out. Alright, let's go and head back. I don't think that Hermit Merchant had anything we need to... Oh yeah, Dung Eater broken. Thank you. Thank you. We'll have to go back. Dung Eater and Mimic here. Yeah, when you go back to the Dung Eater, we've got some stuff to give him. We'll give him that. You recommend the Perfumer? Perfumer's pretty good. If you want something to support rather than be better than you in battle, use the Perfumer. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. Not just emergency, in your opinion. There's no downside to summoning the rats compared to summoning anything else. Yeah, since you can summon them for anything. Ah, she can heal you and give you the shield. Yeah, that makes sense. The Perfumer would be pretty good then. Let's go ahead and let's dump the rats and the Perfumer on us for right now. Wait, which one? Oh, we can't use this one. We don't have enough focus points to be able to do the Depraved Perfumer Carmen. We can only do Teresia. She'll have the half the damage if you hit once. Okay, half damage is still pretty good. I thought it was more though. More than half? I thought it was like 75% or something.
Go and unshackle my corporeal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be.
Ah, okay. Can't give it to him. I thought I had more things to give. We have to go below the capital, so that's something we're going to have to look for. I think technically we're on our way there. Oh, maybe this is... Actually, it might be the Great Waterfall Crest. This is the one that'll have us below the capital, maybe. That could be it. That would make sense. 90%? I don't know if it's that high. I don't know if it's that high. That seems a little high. Hello there. Goodbye there. Go. Ooh. Swordstress Crown. Excellent. Oh, actually, hold on. We need to go and set up our magic. We need to go play with this new magic. We got 4 new spells that must be tested immediately. We must immediately test them and see if we like them and what they might replace in our lineup, our current lineup here. Memorizing spells. We can drop you. We can drop you. I can drop you for the moment. That should give us enough slots for everything. More than enough. We've got Retaliate. We've got Frost, and yeah, okay. Shot on there. Hold on. All damage negation plus 90% until hit. Wow. It is 90. That's insane. You can combine it with the Iron Jar, which gives you an extra 40%. So you take 1 damage from the first hit. That is nuts. That's really good. Holy. Humor can make you very tanky. Time to go play with our friend over here. So I'm assuming this one is a lot like the shield that we have, right? Oh, but it costs magic? Ugh. We're not keeping this one. We're taking this off immediately. Now, well, let's take a look at the others. But yeah, we're not. No. Yeah, we're not doing that. All right. Ice Crag. The range is a thing. Does it do frost buildup? It does. Pretty good. Hey. Oh, hello. And goodbye. You got him. How's it going, Denial? Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Frost Mist next. Grab this one over here. So I guess that one thing I do want to check is, what's the difference in Pebble? I guess it's not all any 3 spells. Alright, Pebble is 7. And Frosty Pebble is 12. So it's not quite the Comet Shard. Right. What a cool spell. Hey. It is. It is a pretty cool spell. Okay. Pebble does 193. And Ice Crag. Okay, so Ice Crag does more, but... So Ice Crag does more, isn't necessarily better in terms of damage output versus the cost. However, that right there, the Frost Burn, or the Frost Bite, is pretty good. Does Mist Freeze similar to... How does this work? Is it similar to Night Name's Mist? But you have to go in the mist for this to work, right? Good gracious, that does a lot of damage. I should be playing with this one more. The magma shot's quite strong. Frostbite can take away significant percentage of health from high health enemies, though. It's true, and I think it also slows them down, right? It also slows them, right? Okay, so what's this frosty? Okay. So freezing mist just does build up. I see. So it only does frost build up. I don't know if it's something I want. It's decent for what you need to do. You can't build twice, but it's something that can get like a group of people to be in trouble. How about this? Good golly! 387. Compared to... Okay, they're comparable. 3 off between the two. One has a higher stagger amount. What's the cost difference between them? Only 6? Why would you go with the Carrion Phalanx versus the Great Blade Phalanx? Phalanx. Icy? Yeah. I don't know which one you do. Frostbite takes a chunk of health off and reduces defense. Ah, okay. Also, the uplifting perfume from the perfumer gives you a buff to all physical damage by 10%. That's pretty good. So yeah, if you want someone to support you, the perfumer is the way. If you want to win, the Mimicteer and Dung Eater can just melt enemies. Huh. Okay. I do like these icy spells, though. They are cool. Interesting. Crystal and Frost are in the same league, I guess. But yeah, I don't know why I would go with this guy over this guy. I think I even found this one first in terms of, like, through the story versus this one. You can Google it? Yeah, let me know. Like, it doesn't make sense. One, I'm sure, has a higher stagger build-up because it's the Great Sword one, the Great Blade one. Imagine it has a better stagger rate. Memorizing spells. Alright, we'll drop the Mist. We'll drop the Retaliation. We can... Azure takes 3. That is correct. Drop Phalanx Mist. What about that guy? Azure. And so Frost, I think, would be better than Pebble, honestly. The damage from Frostbite is like blood loss, but Frostbite having a duration means you can't spam it on enemies. True, you can't keep re-spamming it on them. But I think that this guy, the Glintstone Ice Crag, would be better than Glintstone Pebble. Not in terms of efficiency with casting, it is 5 more. But I think just in terms of usefulness, we're not really running out of focus points. Let me go grab some tea. I never poured my tea. We're not really running out of focus points so much as we're trying to be more efficient with them. Because what will end up happening is we'll have like a little bit left of focus points, and I have just enough to be able to get 1 Glintstone Pebble off before taking a drink. So I think the Ice Crag would be a good one to have in its place. It does a little more damage, and it stacks with the frost damage that we do from our sword. Right? Freezing Mist, meh. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. What do we want next? We'll do you. We'll do you. Do you, because you guys are all standards. You're wondering if the comparable damage you're seeing isn't caused by multi-hit penalty on low upgraded Sentinels? Maybe. I don't know. Glintstone Phalanx Ash of War will do 100 times 4 poise damage, outperforming its spell. Jeez. But of course, taking up the slot of a non-staff weapon. Yeah, and the greatsword I don't think can be placed on a greatsword, funnily enough. Funnily enough, it can't be placed on a greatsword. Breaker. These are the two slots here. I think it still is good to have Rock Sling. Because it's a physical damage thing. I think that's good. We can do Magma Shot. So we can have Frost, Arcane, Physical, and Fire. Frost, Magic, Physical, Fire. It's a good rounded setup. Remember, it's a trade, really. If one of the blades misses, you're missing... Yeah, it's true. That's true. If you end up missing with one blade, you lose less than if you miss with the great blades, because there's only 3. So you're losing 33% of the damage output. That is a good point. But in terms of stagger, I'm relying on it more for stagger than anything else, honestly. This thing's really good. Bonk. Oh! Oh! Just a sliver. Go. Another crown. Magma Shot up for now. Silver Fire Blast. Nice, nice. There's always that sliver. Yeah. They always have a sliver of health left. And this is what makes me want to go and put more points in intelligence or more points in strength. So I can get them a little bit more consistently. Bonk. Ah. Yeah, they're just gonna dodge me. See how it is? Dodge this. The delay on it's really good. Okay. Also, 20% less focus points casting for 1% less damage is already a good deal. That is a really good deal. Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with that. That's a really good deal. That's a really good point. I'm curious as to how much stagger difference it is. It's probably a decent amount. Crossing Holy Grease, nice. We do rely on the Greatsword one for the stagger effect, but not so much recently. We had been relying on it pretty heavily. We haven't for a while. I think we already checked over here. Yeah, we did. It should do more damage with proper upgrades. I mean, we're already running around with 60 intelligence. I don't know how much more proper upgrades we can get. Manually aim that bad boy right in the center. Hello, boys. Goodbye, boys. I mean, the best you can do is 374 with 80 int. Some Celestial Dew. Hear that? Off we go. I kind of want to go up those stairs, check that out. Play with those snake snails in a moment. Back up here first. Oh, snake snails. Let's run past them. Let them all drop down. Or not? Alright, there we go. Let's say, what are you doing? Wow. Yeah, that does a lot of damage to him. guys must be, like, susceptible to frost. Oh, that's unfortunate. Probably nothing special. We'll never get that item. Yeah, I can't summon Torrent forth. Or can I never get that item? No, I can't get that. Pardon my French. You meant to say 345.6. Okay, at the 80th. Still, though. Have you upgraded your staff at all? Some of the way. It's up to plus 12. Man, I just realized this thing's at plus 19. Jeez. At plus 12, so we can get it up higher. Sorcerer scaling right now is 233. Also, why don't you have the Azure Staff? You making an unbelievably good point. I don't know why I'm not using a better staff. I can use this one. I got this one. But the Azure Staff, I know which one you're talking about. That's the one... We get the staff... Wait. We get the staff. Get the staff from this, right? I'm pretty sure we can turn her body into this Azure Staff, right? Or so. Which we might actually take back. Might actually use one of the mausoleums to repurpose her soul. You already got the Lusat staff. Use that. Is it better than the? Is it better than the Azure staff? It's one of the best. Oh, I don't want one of the best. I want the best. Oh, Serpent Arrows, nice. Is the Azure staff better? Or Azure? Ah, snails. Eat that, snails. They don't like it. Bonk. Oh. Lusat's Glintstone Staff is the best, you think? Really? Ah, this one requires faith. Because our Meteor one is actually still better with the scaling, funnily enough. Versus the Academy one that I've been playing with. Yeah. And it gives gravity sorcery bonuses. Offhand, the Carrying Glintblade staff boosts the failing spell by 15%. True. Yeah. This guy here. We're gonna have to upgrade it first. Got a massive geode on it. It's cool. It's funny that the Meteor staff is still technically better. Yeah, we'll need to go and upgrade it. So we'll continue to use this one for the moment. Does this give bonuses to anything else now? It's just, it doesn't give any bonuses to anything else. Let's grab... I want to grab the item and back off, but we could go back off and do level it up right now. Fun fact, apparently in some regions, Comet Azure is called Black... What? Bullide? Bullid? I don't know. Would that mean, like... Huh, I wonder what region that is. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's go level some stuff up. We got a bunch of runes on us still. We can go do that. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. We'll just teleport out. Off we go. Light a comic flash or flare created when an asteroid explodes or vaporizes as it passes the Earth's atmosphere. Passes through the Earth's atmosphere. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Where was it we're able to transform... Oh, yeah, it's up here. It's up here. Yeah. Yeah. The fingers. The fingers.
You managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has burned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But
Fingers.
thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
Yeah, we'll keep ourselves busy. Don't worry about that. Receive equipment from champions. Receive power from remembrance. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Ooh. Was it the... I think it was this one, right? No, it's the equipment. You can buy the equipment from people. Ooh. Briar gauntlets. Cool. Dun spear. There's some cool pieces of armor in here. Briar armor is really cool. Alright, so is this one here. So what are these? We've got the Winged Great Horn and the Ancestral Spirit Horn. Restores focus points upon defeating enemies. Oh, that seems really good. Item cut from the horn of the regal ancestral spirit restores focus points upon defeating enemies. A number of new growths bud from the antlers like horns of the fallen king, each glowing with light. Thus does new life grow from death, and from death one obtains power. This one looks pretty good. Also, the dark and black are very different words. True. Yeah, I did say black, didn't I? When you said dark. My bad. Oh, interesting. In most parts of the world, the Bolids are brighter than Venus. Interesting. The Ancestral Horn Spirit restores 3 focus points upon defeating an enemy. Yikes, that's pretty bad. But it is a talisman, so it isn't really that bad. You need to defeat 30 enemies to cast one spell. I mean, we need to kill 3... What, 1 pebble costs 7. So yeah, we'd have to kill 3 to get a pebble back. How much does... Wait, actually...
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Okay. Actually, real quick. If we used the power of Nightmane's Mist, if we used Nightmane's Mist and took out 7 people, we would actually gain 1 focus point out of that. It's trash compared to other talismans? I believe so, yeah. If you stack it with the Sacrificial Axe, you get 7 per kill. Pretty cool. It's a very limited use case. Yeah, it really is. I probably won't be doing that. But, interesting, because I think I would rather have the extra memory slot.
It may be thousands. Oh my.
Whatever shall you do? Anyway, I was just curious about that. This one here, we still don't have enough faith to be able to use the Grafted Dragon for our fist weapon. Unfortunately. It's okay, we've got a different fist weapon we're using now. It's not that bad. Oh, it's not a staff. It's not the staff I thought it was. It's the Regal Scepter. Is the Regal Scepter any good? I'm not sure. Oh my goodness, Smirking Goat. Welcome back. Thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Loving it? Excellent. Glad to hear it. You have some Fruit Loops? Ooh, Dalka's got Fruit Loops. Time to figure out how the heck, what the heck you're doing for now. Okay. You use the Talisman plus Axe combo all the time, and it works for you very well. I imagine if you're not using a lot of spells, and the spells are kind of like in between usage, 70 intelligence, jeez, then it's not that bad, right? Because you'd be refilling slowly. This is a blasphemous. Oh, this is the Snake Man. Blasphemous Blade. Taker's Flame. Raise the sacred sword aloft and set ablaze blasphemous flames. Then bring it down to fire off a forward blast. Ah, okay, I know that one. That's okay. Flames steal hit points from those that they touch. How good is that? How good is that? Got through episode 11 through 14 yesterday on a huge binge. Yeah, I saw that. You were commenting on the YouTube videos. Thanks for doing so. I appreciate knowing where people are and how they're enjoying it. But I was like, that's still insane, because you're watching them at 1.5 times speed. That's still a lot of content. Episode 11 to 14, that's 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 4 episodes, 4 hours and change each, right? So that would come out to 16 hours at a 1.5 times speed, would put you at 12 hours of viewed content if you didn't skip anything. I'm just saying, it's impressive. About 12 hours, yeah? Yeah. How's it going, Iridium? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's overpowered, honestly. I mean, it seems pretty cool. Is this a colossal? Nah, it's just a greatsword. Boo. It's not a colossal greatsword. Little bit of a... Oh my goodness, fucking goat. Thank you so much for gifting subs to the community. I really appreciate you doing so. That is super kind of you. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much for doing that. I cannot believe it. Thank you so much. Driftwood Sound, welcome. Oh, jeez. What was it? Corpovelis? Corpovelis? Welcome. Olive Ash, the super good noodle, and good old War Chief. Goat the goat? Yeah, goat's being the goat right now. It's true. And the proper payment for such great content. Thank you. I really do appreciate you a lot, Smurk and Goat. Thank you so much. It's because of things like this, you know, subs and the like, that it helps fund stuff for the stream. All donations, whether it be bits, whether it be subs and the like, all that stuff goes only straight to the stream. I don't use it for anything else. It's used exclusively for games, software, hardware, only stuff for what you guys get to see. So I really appreciate it, and I'm sure everyone else does too, because it adds to the stream's quality. So thank you so much. It's going good? Good to hear, Iridium. Good to hear. Give Torrent a raisin to satisfy the goat. That's amazing. Release the spirits. Oh, it takes 18 faith. This would have been really good otherwise. Right? Because I'm assuming this is the explodey thing, right? Summon searing spirits that travel and will leave trails of delayed explosions in their wake. That'd be pretty cool. But can't quite use that one. Got a colossal sword here. Starcaller Cry. It does magic damage, so we can't imbue it differently like we did with the others. Actually, we don't even have enough strength for this. We don't have enough strength for that. Bring the 2 swords together, and we're just pulling the enemies the gravitational wave. I don't really want to do that, to be honest. And then there's the sword, the great bow, which requires dex, which we don't have. And then the Remembrance of the Omen King. With a curved sword, which is just cool, it's curved sword, but I can't use that. To dex and arcane, no way. And the Regal Omen Briarn. Uses focus points to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. I don't remember this at all. Doll of a Curseborn Briar. I don't remember him using anything of this at all. Omen babies born of royalty not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. Why? Huh. Weird. I don't know how good this is. No idea. One advantage of the Carrion Regal Scepter is also the fact that it's upgraded with somber smithing stones. Oh, that's pretty good. It's good. 30 vigor and vitality. How's it going, Nova? How are you doing today? And here you are grinding for your initial class from the Wretch. Yeah, we played as the Wretch too. It was good. Reminder, Wretch starts off with nothing but a club and base stats 10 in all. Currently, it's got 30 vigor and vitality. Yeah, wait. Oh, and endurance. Okay. What are you playing? Dark Souls 2? Come on, Nova. Yeah, vigor and vitality is vigor and endurance, as well as 20 strength. Nice. Okay, so you're doing a sturdy strength build. That's actually quite a lot of endurance. We're only floating at 20, so you've got a lot. Are you in like full heavy armor? Okay, so there's nothing here we actually want right now. Unfortunate.
Now go forth.
Darn. Nothing here we want. Alright, so what were we looking at? We were looking at upgrading this bad boy here. So, the Lusat Glintstone Staff versus... What was the other one? What was the other one? The Academy one? Where do we need to go for the Academy... Or, not the Academy one. The Ray Lucario one you guys were talking about. Where do we need to go for that? 30 endurance? Then what does that do for you with like 60 endurance? Oh yeah, you just get a light roll and full heavy armor. You just wear full plate armor and you have the light roll. That'd be so funny to watch. Someone running around essentially being Hovel, but as light on your feet as a daisy in the breeze. There's a physic tier for that? Oh, is there? There might actually be. I think we might actually even have it. Stamina, faith, health, poise, magic damage, fire, lightning, holy, charged, briefly stop rune loss. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there it is. Temporarily reduce equipment load. Yeah. So there is one for that. The winged crystal tier. Yeah. You're aiming on getting the scaled armor set from the Volcano Manor quest line, and just using a bastard sword infused with gold. Hey, you're not too far off on what we're doing. We've got a colossal great sword infused with gold. But wait, that tier gives plus 450% equipment load for 3 minutes? That is mental. That is mental. Alright, so I guess the main question here is, prior to us leveling this bad boy up, is there a different staff I should be looking for prior to leveling, or before leveling this staff up? Is there a different staff I should be looking at using? Oh, also, how much heavier is that? It's an entire weight. That could be a bit of a problem. We'll have to drop something. Probably our gloves. We'll drop our gloves a tier if we want. Ooh, our gloves are already kind of on the light side. Let's go bring this further down. It's just such a big decrease. Versus these could be just brought down by 1. Also, still too heavy. That's still heavy. Let's give 1 poise. It doesn't look as cool as the bracers, though. Yeah, piercing is kind of tough. Yeah, I think we built that one. Bracers really, they look cool, but they do not work with our motif at all. That's not gonna fly. We're gonna have to go with those traveler gloves. Yeah, they kind of work. Kind of work. Depends on what spells you're using mostly. Okay, I mean, I was just curious on that because it shouldn't, right? Because the Lusat's Glintstone has no passive effects, and neither does the Academy Glintstone staff. Neither have any bonus. Right? So it shouldn't matter? I mean, because the thing is, okay, so the spells we're using, Iridium, are, like, very varied. We've got Night Maiden's Mist, we've got the Great Bow, we've got the Rock Sling, we've got Magma Shot, we've got Ice Crag, we've got Comet Azure, and Phalanx. So we are all over the map when it comes to magic. We're using Glintstone, 2 Glintstone spells. We're using 2 of the carrying spells. We're using... I guess these are in the same category? 2 of whatever these are. And then 1 cold. And one gravity. We are all over the map. Yeah, for that one, it's just general purpose. Is that like the top tier general purpose one? I don't want to like sink all of our points and stuff into something that's not going to be worth it in the long run.
Well,
That's all.
I took you no matter, it's all the same.
I'm trying to use the menu to switch to all the weapons exclusively when you invade. Oh, jeez. Oh, sorry, especially when you invade. You're not good at switching weapons mid-combat during PvP, though. I understand that. That could be tough. Yeah. Strengthen your armament. Yeah, because use somber smithing on those guys. Kind of standard smithing stones. Interesting. Anyway, what do I need for this? Ah, I need more 7s. I somehow don't have enough 7 smithing stones. We'll have to go get those. We could continue to get our star fists online, but let's go ahead and level this up. Oh my good gracious, 1 level in this increases it by 14 sorcery scaling? What? That is insane. We're at 233 with our current weapon. The current one's giving us 233 and it gets 6 per bump. What? Told you it's the best? You no kidding. That's insane. And it's only at an intellect B rating right now. Okay. So it's at 171 to start with. Oh my goodness. 15 next, and it's now an A. Another 14. What the? It's an S already? Oh, it's somber smithing. That makes sense. Yeah. 14 isn't much, but then again, it's used with the Carrying Regal Scepter. You're used to using the Carrying Regal Scepter and 80 int, yeah. That's crazy. You think this is the strongest scaling for pure intelligence? It raises focus point cost, though? Oh, does it? It's actually going to be brutal. How much does it increase it by? Oop, wrong button. Oh, it also empowers them to all do more damage, too. How much does it increase the focus point cost? How much does the focus point cost increase? We can just put more points in mind. We can start leveling up our mind more. If it does more damage as well, just default does more damage. That's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, these things are just only recognize per minute. Where wield these? Nothing special, nothing special. 40% damage increase? 50% damage? Holy good gracious. We're going to do an insane amount of damage. But 40% extra cost. That's going to be brutal. I'm hoping we do a bunch of damage. I'm hoping the increase is like 20%. I'm hoping it's like a 20% increase. But the focus point cost being 50%, that's going to be a little prohibitive with some of our spells. We're going to have to focus on increasing our mind stuff then. Anyway. 50% extra cost. It doesn't boost the damage. Wait, does it not? Enhances power of all sorceries, but costs... It says enhances power. It just has really high scaling. Okay.
Back already.
I was reading the text, and the text said a thing. That's fine. Which is why the Carrying Regal Scepter might be better most of the time. That's fine. It's pretty cheap leveling this thing up. We have a bunch of Somber Stones, too. Alright, we're not going to put it up any higher than this because we only have 1 more Somber Stone. Yeah, so we just increased it by 100. I want to see how this thing flies. Let's doing some damage. I want to see how much damage you do with this thing. Also, how bad the cost is. The cost might not be that bad with a 50% increase, which is bad. But it might not be enough to impact us since we are doing a mix of physical and magic with predominantly physical damage. Yeah, that did 200 and something before. Sneak attack. Awkward. Blam! Got him. So while we're holding this, does it show us how much more it costs? Yeah, 11. Wow. 60, 45, 36, 24, 30. It's good, but it's going to be painful. Rush to get Ronus Blade. Who complements the build well. The set staff is presumably really good for the Death Ray when you're using Zero. Oh, yeah, I bet it is. Yeah. You can one-shot bosses? I imagine you can. You know, we'll play with this build for the moment with these items that we got. And we can always swap things around later. One of the nice things about this game is you're never locked in. Especially since we have 11 of the tiers that let us respec. We can respec whenever we want. I was worried we were only going to get like 5. So I think someone said that in this game there's no actual limit to how many times you respec. Like it was in Dark Souls 3, where it was like, hey, you can only respec X number of times. You know? Before you had to go to New Game Plus. I think it was like 5 times, if memory serves. Alright, so if we phalanx these guys, what's it look like? Bam! Jeez, this is a lot of damage. There's a limit for a new game cycle? Ah, okay. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, never mind. Ow! Okay. Clear those guys out. Wow, they do die a lot faster with this staff. So 18 is your cap in New Game. There are 18 level tiers per playthrough. Oh yeah, well I mean like that is an insane amount of levels. Or times you can do that in one run. Ah, Dickens. Ow. Ow. Cheating around the walls. Holy. When they're on the ground like that, I just cannot hit them. Damage. No, not who I meant to hit. Ow. I'll start clearing these guys out for reals. Do it. Back Reeves. Let's just keep chucking these things at me. Oh my goodness, the power of the pixel! Okay. I'll do it. Do it. Oh my goodness, these guys just throwing these. Ah! I keep getting skewered. Oh, we're gonna have to be a little more cautious. Any more hanging out on the walls, or are they all down? Nah, just the snails are on the walls now. How's it going, Management? How are you doing today? Welcome back. How's your stream been going? I don't know if you're still streaming right now. You were streaming earlier. I saw. Oh, no, you don't, mister. 74 damage. Ow. On your shield. Alright, mister. Sam. Go. Mind and vigor are low. Yeah, we could use some more mind. I've been meaning to get more mind points anyway. Their mind is only at, I think, 20 right now. Bonk. Back it up. Grab these. Let's go forward. Mage build with 80 intelligence. This is insane. It was also decent in melee. And total stat breakdown, it was 20 vigor, 40 mind, 20 endurance, 15 strength dex, 80 intelligence, 7 faith, and 9 arcane. Using the black knife set just to sneak around. That would make sense, yeah. And the carrying scepter and scepter of loss, whereas the melee sides the build with the bloodhound claw infused with cold. Yes. I'm a fan of the cold damage. I think it's really good. Oh, it's a person there. Another Somber Smithing Stone 7. Hey, there you go. We just used one of those. Bonk. Take that. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, jeez. The power of the pixel. Oh no, the power of the pixel. They're still alive. Oh, get him. There we go. Power of the pixel. It's strong in these ones. Strong. He pressed the button. You pressed the button 3 in a row. Nice. We only stream 4 days in a row in a week. There you go. Go ahead and heal up. And get him with a bow. What's fully charged look like? Pretty good. Hello. Oh, not the physical, just cold. I see, okay. Is there anything else for us over here? Over here, I still need to check up to the north. Okay, we need to go through here? What's in there? Figure that out. Yeah, we are struggling with mind with this staff. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep it up with our mind being this low. Okay, this brings us down, it looks like. Play with that next. Yeah, with our mind being as low as it is, I don't know how long we can... I don't know how long we can last. Bonk. Sleep. Sleep. So would the second best one be the scepter? The carrion scepter? In terms of scaling? Or just general purpose? Since that is what we care more about. What did I win? Nothing? I won nothing. Well, darn. Academy? Okay, so the Academy is the best one for general purpose. Finished your intellect build a couple days ago. It was a Dark Moon Greatsword setup. Ooh. Pretty fun, but also a bit nuts versus certain things. I imagine so. I imagine so. Whenever you're playing with, you know, high int, there's definitely going to be some bosses you're going to struggle with. Oh, jeez. A lot of damage. Just tap him. There you go. Little love tap. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. The moment I started casting and he jumped in the air, that dude, we were instantly in for trouble. I mean, the whole affinity is called cold. Oh yeah, do I keep saying frost? I think I keep saying frost, yeah. Yeah, cold scales is int. Yeah, it does. Rest in pepperoni. I know, right? You're antagonizing them? Oh my good gracious, I can't believe it. This man over here. This guy. Let's swap back over to the Academy staff for the moment. Our mind is too low. Our mind is too small. It is too small. Our tiny brain cannot, our big brain in our tiny head. Mind is like a big skull, right? But brain is for intellect. We have high intellect but tiny skull. Our brain hurts all the time. Yeah. Also, Amphibembe, do not forget that there is a rip emote if you wish to spam it. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get back over my stuff. Dodge him. Dodge it. Stand in the back. Alright, let's grab my things. Don't do it. Don't touch this. Can't touch this. Won't touch this. We're going through Bloodborne logic with the big mind, small skull. Yeah. I haven't played Bloodborne. Don't know much about it. But if it backs up my idea, then yes. You staggered in place. Thank you. Time to sleep. Good night. Oh, yeah, I need to come join us. Perfect. That's a lot of damage. Not as much damage as Nightmare's Mist, though. I guess that's probably the best way to deal with these guys, is wait until they do their massive leap. And take advantage of that. Oh, where does he come from? Where'd that guy come from? Ow. Let's hope Nightmare's Mist is going to help here. Back up. Go for your jump. Go for the jump attack. No, the other jump. Oh, I missed my target. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, it shocked him too. Wow, that worked out really well. Was there something over here they were playing with? Or is this just a dead end and I killed him for no good reason? Well, you know, sometimes it's good to just explore, right? Sometimes you just want to explore, you know? Basically, in order to learn and understand the wisdom and presence of the Great Ones, your mind literally grows eyes in your mind as it as a form of insight? Oh my goodness, this sounds a little terrifying, to be honest. Give me the goods. You gonna go and jump off the cliff? What are you doing? Don't do that. Thank you. Yes. Might as well just go do this one real quick. Both because now I know there's 9 in there, but more because I just wanted to get the runes, because that's 5 of them. we don't get much from him, do we? We only got 400 change for killing 4. Missed. Ah, some more dew. Just more dew. So that's done. Check the far side there. Okay, so now it's just checking here. Over here. We still need to get up here. Still haven't gone up there yet. Let's backtrack and get up there, I guess? Let's do that first, I guess. No. No, no you don't. Let's try to swing at us. Yeah, because it looks like that brings us further up and this brings us further down, I guess. So let's go and check what's up on this first here. Let's follow the ladder. Follow the stairs. Actually, let's check this far side first. It's on our way. What's your damage to that sword? It's pretty good. Sword damage is pretty good with this guy. Or is there something in particular you're looking for identifying sword damage? 571 with a running slash. A running slash attack. And a running bash attack. Does 664 to this guy. Did you get a status page when able? Yeah, sure. We're in a safe spot? Not really. Those guys are coming after me. Let's move up here a bit. There you go. You put spinning strikes on the cold side? Ooh. That's the one where you like have it levitate in front of you and spin a bunch, right? This was good. 679? Yeah. 679. Right armament number 1. Alright, what's over here? Chest. A chest, you say? Hello? Goodbye. What we got? Something good? Alright, Ghost Sword 9. Nice. Ow. Nope, nope. Nope. Get moving. We could fight them and kill them all, but it's so tedious. We get almost no rooms for them. These guys over here. Okay. We go in the water, or is it a drop-off? It's a drop-off to the water in the north. Okay. Oh, it's traversable. Ants. Oh. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, rock. Oh, can I not go upstairs from here? Wait a second. Where do I go up then? Ooh, nice. A stone sword key. Very good. You're probably thinking of spinning weapon? Yeah, okay, I'm thinking of spinning weapon. Okay, wait. So I must be getting there from like moving under here. That's how that works. We'll use that elevator next. It's the only other thing we can do from down in this area, so we might as well go check it out. When you get the Moonlight Greatsword and upgrade it to +8 with the Somber Stones, you'll get 800 plus with a ranged attack that uses no mana. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. I do really want the Moonlight Blade. I want the Moonlight Greatsword. I want it. I want it. I've seen it in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I want it. I want to get it. Even if we don't use it much, I want to be able to use it a bit. How far down are we going? Ooh, this is not where I expected to go. Ew. Yet there's a grace site. Where are we? How's it going, Chaos? How are you doing today? Hello there, coming by to lurk? Well, welcome. Good to have you. How have you been before you go into true lurk mode? How have you been of late? I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Pursuing the scythe as a polearm? Ah, that works. Let's grab this over here. Let's go back up and see if we can figure out how to get to the other one. I'll jump back down here in a minute. I want to get up there. Here. Rest at the grace? Yeah, we can rest at the grace. Reset all of our stuff, not a bad idea. Busy, working 60 hours the past week. Whoa, my goodness, you deserve a break. Holy moly, Chaos. This week, no extra time. Next week, you're going to be picking up one shift of OT? Okay. Holy. Dr. Ronnie? Ah, yes, let's talk to our cute little doll.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Maybe.
This form hath loosened my tongue.
Good.
I've let slip too much.
No.
Forget what thou'st heard. Forget.
No. We like lore. Give me more story.
This form hath loosened. I've let slip. Forget what thou'st
Come on, Ronnie. Give us some more. Give us the stories. We'll level up real quick. Or do you want to save these runes for upgrades? I don't know. Trying to save up to move to gain the amount double size paychecks worth it. This week, no extra time. Next week, yeah. No, that makes sense though. But if you're getting ready to move, being able to have a little extra cash on hand for, unknown expenses, that's good. 5 more mind. Yeah, we're already at level 111. And you're playing so many hours, yeah, I got a bunch. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably put points in mind. Although it looks like I was bringing my vigor up to 35. Because I usually don't leave things at odd numbers unless there's a reason for it. 52 means that we put the hat on that puts us to 55 so we can use Comet Azure without any additional intelligence. We don't have to sink any more into that. Strength 31 lets us use the Colossal Greatsword one-handed. Dex 16 lets us use the Lord Sworn Greatsword. So this being at 31 is suspicious. Makes me think I was leveling this up. Yep, strength. Oh, it's extra 5 in armament 1. That's pretty good. And int upgrades just by 1, yeah. Well, let's keep bringing vigor up. So I think we were going to put vigor up to 35. That's what it looks like to me. So let's keep on that path. We'll stay consistent. Stay consistent. Get 400 points for 10 vigor. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Having a little more vigor doesn't hurt. We get from 30 to 40. Now we're only going to get to 35. We're going to go to 35. Right, so let's go back here and let's go up the stairs and around. See if we can get over to that golden tree. We need to get that golden seed. You get the golden seed. Still 15,000 runes. Plenty of runes for us to still level stuff up. Who wants? Oh, it's awkward. We both totally whipped each other. But in the end, got him. Sweet, you hit the goal you wanted to check? Excellent, that's great. Congrats. I'm glad you made it. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Almost, but not quite. Come to me, slimes. Come to me. Yes. Ah, tried to aim the comet so it scoots through one and goes through the other. There we go. The nice thing about comet is it is piercing. It's a piercing spell, which is really good. Really good. Skip that guy. I think it's from 30 to 40 bigger scales, so that it's a shame to lose 250 by not using it all the way. Oh, I see. Huh. Feels weird hitting this thing without it killing me. That felt really weird. Alright, how do I get down? Oh, here. Next? Down over there. I want to get down there. That little goldy tree. There might have been a way down that I missed. We ignore it. Does the ball come for us? No, it's fine. Does the ball just roll with it? I mean, we could. At least we could try. How do I get up there? It's not from here. How do I get there? I guess maybe from below. Definitely not from here. Trying to get to that gold tree to get the golden seed. Because I think we only are one golden seed out. We'll try from below and see if it'll get us up above. There's another one here. Because it looks like it's a tower that you can come up to from below. Let's try from down here now that we've double checked. These? Where are these ruins? A little extra light in here. There's an elevator from the other section, if you remember correctly. Ah, okay. Just searching. Nothing here. I think there was an elevator in the other section, so we'll have to go check that. I mean, like the other section, you mean like the section from before? The way you explore everywhere will land us at around 160 levels when we're about to hit the end. Nice, okay. That's a good way to kind of think about when we'll be finishing. A bit of a gauge. Take a look at it. So much dead things. Ugh. Not these boys. You know what? You want to play with the gas? Here, you can play with some gas. Play some mist. Looked out of it. Nope, right back in. There we go. Go ahead and see if we can one-shot him. Nah, not quite. Ooh, that was close. That works better. rushing them down works better. I think we can officially say we're around 60% of the way through the game. Really? Alright. Getting some good progress done then. Whoa. Baleful Shadow. Wait, that's Blythe's shadow.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Okay. I whiffed him. Okay, mister. Oh, that actually got to me. What happened to my health? That was crazy. We got hit and then we lost some spare health. I don't know what that was about. Concerning. We can freeze him here. There it is. Ah, you think you can drink? Uh-oh. Oh! I backed off out of fear. I didn't think he was going to be staggered. Oh, wow, he knocked him over too. Let's go ahead and top off our weight, man. Got under him with that. Yeah, our health vanishes for a little bit after we get hit. That is crazy. I don't know what that is. Oh, bad timing. Don't you howl at me.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Okay,
Now
nice.
I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. Tell Blythe and E.G. I love them.
Discarded palace key. What? Okay. Also, she loves them, but not us. Oh! We did all this work. Well, the Scarlet Rot down here, too. Please continue? Yeah, we're still gonna be exploring here for sure. Uses Black Flames? Ooh. Okay, that makes sense, because it burns us after we get hit, I guess. That makes sense. You never lives that long in your playthroughs? Really, the key is a key to a discarded palace. Are you sure? I'm not sure if it is. Aren't all palaces discarded at this point? I mean, kind of valid. Just look at a palace in the garbage bins. Yeah, so you have to rummage in the garbage bins for them. You'll find it there. So, was that the actual Blythe and he had gone crazy from the Scarlet Rot? Is that what that was? Down? I was expecting to go up. Nope. Okay, cool. Where are... the Lake of Rot. Well, okay, thank you, game! Where are we? Game instantly tells us. Still can't summon Torrent. That's not good. Ugh. Gross. Yeah, the Lake of Nope, indeed. Very gross. Ronnie, you want to give me a rundown on this, or did you actually leave us all on our own? Left us all on our own! Oh my goodness, Ronnie, please. Forbidden strawberry cocktail. Do not drink the strawberry cocktail. Map of the Lake of Rot. Map found. Lake of Rot. Oh wow, there's actually stuff here. What is this? So here's a quick question. Quick question. Is where this lake is here? It's perfectly transposed underneath this map, right? So underneath the lakes here, the Lorena Lakes, is the Crimson Rot Lake, right? It's not that it's, for some reason, there's rot over here, but we're, like, actually over here, right? Oh, yeah, craft bullets is true. Nothing important here, I'm sure. Oh, I bet there's important stuff here. Yeah, using bullets is a good idea. Scarlet Rod, okay. Bullets. What's the route we want to take here? I'm tempted to come over here and see what that is around the corner. Looks like they're like the mushroom scales, whatnot. Versus trying to go across. It looks like there might be something over there, though. Ruins. Ah, like a dream. Incantation users be like, now's my time to shine. Oh yeah, because there's the incantation to cleanse me. Cleanse me flames. We can cast that. Prep ourselves with that. Rush magic damage. Poison buildup and cures poison. That's the only one, right? The only one is Flame Cleanse Me. Lord's Aid. I don't think I have Lord's Aid. I don't think I have Lord's Aid. It doesn't sound familiar. No, I don't have Lord's Aid. We can at least get Cleanse Me Flame online before we go running across. Save us some of the bullets. Memorizing spells. We'll drop you for... Cleanse me. You don't have the ability to cast the thing. Yeah, I do. Shish. Drop our raise intelligence thing. Actually, we shouldn't drop that. We should drop this one instead. Add faith. And tack on... What's it? Slayer, Fundamentalists, basic ones. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put Dragon. Just use this seal. It's fine. Bam. Alright. First item. Butterfly. Good gracious. The loss of health is nuts. Jeez. Ooh, Summersmith Stone 8. Nice. Okay. I'm actually going to use this one, too. This has got passive regen, so it'll at least offset a little bit. Holy moly. Wow, traversing this is ridiculous. Oh my good gracious. We're making progress, mind you, but this is a little insane. Flames cleanse me. Cleanse me, flames. I burn with wrath. And you guys? Yeah, I hear you. Oh, when is the power of the pixel? Seriously. Butterflies and a somber smithing on 7. Nice. That guy was like, that guy noped out immediately. else over here, huh? Tarnished Pancake Factory 2? What? Oh no. Earth Tree avatars, yeah. So check these. Looks like this actually connects here. Jump up here. Nope, that's a nope. Nope, that is a nope. Let's go ahead and let's top ourselves off before we get going. We get ourselves in trouble. Yep. Run for it. What are these? Depleted fruit tree flowers. Okay. That's me. Oh my goodness, there's a guy roaming in this nonsense. Get rotted. Stop the rot. Stop the rot. Oh, that's close. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness, hello. One. Two. We can get these. Oh, it's a spirit boy. A spirit boy, you say? Awkward shot here. Better. Ah, whiffed him. Got him to look our way, though. Now we can target him properly. I love the range on this. It's so good. I love the range on this. You didn't drop an item, right? Oh, I think he dropped an item. Yeah, he dropped an item. Oh, come on. Don't drop an item over there. Not over there. You have any idea what that's going to make me want to do? This guy. It's useless? I know it is, but I need it. Oh my goodness, it's not useless at all. Immunizing Horn Charm. It's an actual item. You loot goblin? I know! I know what I am, and I know what I know what I deal with. I knew I was gonna be struggling with it. That's daisies, okay. Alright, what do we get? Immunizing Horn Charm. What's this do? I mean, this looks actually pretty good. Pop it on? Yeah, I think this is actually pretty good for us to have. Drop our intellect 1. This is greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Oh my good gracious, 379. Increase robustness, immunity, and focus, and then rose a better one, yeah. I have 2? Wow. Really good. We can't use the thing to remove it now, but look at the Scarlet Rot Bar. It's massive. Oh my goodness. Couldn't fake that one. He's too much of a good loot goblin. Oh, you know me. There's no way. I can't pass it up. Can't be done. Alright, so this is really good, but unfortunately if I want to drop anything else, it's going to be tough on me. It's heavy load if we drop it. So it's very strong in comparison. If I want to still be using... If I still want to use that, I need the 2 fingers. I'm just going to drop my boots. I'm running this thing barefoot, because that's not going to be a problem, right? Drop the... Oh, of course. Of course. Drop the fists. That's the smart move. Perfect. Nice. All right. Ready. Once to top off. No? Cool. Wait. Oh, the fists. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really use the fists right now. I have them equipped instead of our shield. I probably should have our shield equipped at the moment. Alright, so we've gone this way. I actually don't see a way in how it overlaps, so I guess it's underneath. I guess this is underneath and not above. Read message. Expect warrior. Yeah, that way I already found him. Let's go to that next. Think you need to get rid of him? Yeah. Oh my goodness, look how much longer we can go before we have to worry about this. Uh-oh. Why can we summon something? Why do I feel like the thing on my right is going to be a hazard for me in a minute? See a person running through there. See items over there. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so that is an enemy over there we can fight. Okay, cool. Cool. Interesting that just kind of popped up, though. Doesn't look like there's much else over here. I still want to check over there, though. Just want to check over here real quick. Keep clearing. We were lucky enough to have the beast repellent torch on hand. We're gonna attack. Oh, that's right, the beast repellent torch. It's a good torch. I don't really want to do that. We'll do this one. Beast repellent torch is good. Let's go ahead and we'll drop our pants again. Exiles, those are good. Okay. Does this stop those guys from hitting us? It'd be great if it does. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Amazing. Again. Mushrooms. Got some butterflies. Beast repellent torch is really good. Between the dogs and these guys, it's really good. What's this? Oh? Hardcore parkour? Before we do that, I do want to top off. Okay. Aha! There's the thing up here. I need to jump just walking off of that. Mushroom crown. Is that a hat? Yes, it is. Raise attack power when something nearby suffers from poison or rot. Wow. Very interesting. Kid, it's a new hat. New hat unlocked. All right. Achievement unlocked. Looking fancy. Looking spiffy. Right, let's jump over here. I think we got more of them down there. This just brings us over to here. We kind of need to go and check out the middle of the soup now. I think it's going to be a boss fight. So I don't see any items, just more of those guys. Alright. Here we go. Flame cleanse me. Oh, flame cleanse me. Save our health as much as we can here. Rats? I summoned them. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's another one of these soldiers. Oh, we haven't fought one of these in a bit. Oh. Alright. Oh. I have to remember his attack moves. I need to make sure I don't run into the rot. If I can help it. Oh, jeez. Okay, backhanded. Ow. Rots spawn a distance away from you? Ah, okay. That's disappointing. Where does this actually spawn us at? We don't know where the statue's gonna spawn us at. Take a rod. Oh. That's convenient. So I went right past it. Went from there to over there. I didn't even notice the statue, because it's buried. Huh. Well, there you go. You gotta get out of here? Alright, take care, Papakis. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. But also, Frost, how have you been? I've been reading your chat, but I didn't say hi. How have you been, Frost? Good to have you back. Welcome back. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll drop... What do we want to do for this guy? Let's knock our immunities back, yeah? Stargazing emblem. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our sorcery emblem and our magic emblem. That looked pretty good. Doing quite good? Nice. Been playing Fallout 3 for a while. Ooh, pretty good game. I've not played Fallout 3. Only New Vegas and Fallout 4. My goodness, wow. Without those immunity things, jeez, does that build fast. In comparison, that is incredible. Oh, wrong button. Ah, the rats are over there. Interesting that the rats spawn over there. Someone beyond? Yeah. You only get one summon per, right? Okay, you do. That was something I was always curious about. How many times you could summon someone? Is the depraved perfumer Carmen better than Teresia? Costs more, but is he actually better? I'm imagining he is, but he's more like offensive, maybe? Get those. Alright. Start up. This down. Activate the boss. And firing. Firing. Direct two hands. Ooh. Okay. Nice. We've already gotten about half health. Just through our initial openers there. We should be able to get a critical on his face if I can get there fast enough. You know, his face, now that I'm looking at it, you guys remember Subnautica? His face looks a lot like the... What was it? The Emperor? The Sea Emperor? Ow. Heal. One more hit. Poke. Oh, I missed him. Slash. Nice. Great enemy felled with significant 58,000 runes. Holy. Oh my god. Jeez. 58,000 runes. 58. That is a lot. Way more than I was expecting for the difficulty of that guy. Also, what kind of blade was that? The dragon blades. That was an insane amount. Dragon blade. Katana. Ah, dragon scale blade. Look at that. With ice lightning sword. Call down a bolt of ice lightning. Okay. Onto the blade and bring it back down on your foes. Oh, interesting. Crazy. Yeah, cool sword. If you want to know, it's 12k per kill. What? Oh, you know how to exploit an exploit with a big bird for experience? Wow, 12k per kill is crazy. That's some serious XP right there. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold your horses. Grab your horses. Hold them. Memory serves we can't have... Yeah, we can't do 2. 1. Great. Let's set off. Alright. Pick up these items. Let me proof dried liver and... Wings. Oh. Drink. Gas. There we go. Did you do the quest for the white guy? The one that you see at the start of the game? I think we did some of. I don't think we finished it, though. But he's not here at the beginning of the game anymore. He's moved. Or rather, he's moved from here. Used to be right here. Can't remember what his name was. But yeah, we did at least some of it. Beret. So EG. Oh, he was over here in the Volcano Manor, where we saw him last. We saw him last in the Volcano Manor. Quite far in this game? Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I mean, it's every single time I'm just like, I feel like we're past halfway, and everyone in chat's like, nope. Wait, what? Now what? What? Why? Oh, there's another one that's gonna happen. You can already see it because of the floating messages. What triggers it, though? Items over here? That's messages. Suddenly architecture? I know, right? A wild architecture has appeared. I mean, decent ability to traverse using this spell. Yeah, it looks like there's got to be a way to activate it from over here. Wow, look at that door. That door is huge. Okay. We can go over here, and I kind of want to check out what's over here. I also never checked out what's up here. Then we have this way into the big door. This is probably like a boss room or something, right? Oh, Mushroom Man! We're in full mushrooms. Mushroom Man. Make you wonder how deep the lake with the rot really is. True, yeah. If that stuff's still hanging out down at the bottom there, that'd be pretty deep. Ooh, got it. Nice. You gonna jump me? No? Perfect. It's a brand new? Ooh. Cookbook 22. Nomadic Cookbook 22. Rot pot, rot grease, and draw string rot grease. I mean, to be expected, though. Those are to be expected in this area. Right? That's it over here. Yeah, you just can't go up. Might be the same with the other area, with the mushrooms. Oof, that was really close. Nice. I haven't used any of them, so it's good to just have spares now. What's the situation here? Situation's gotta get to the other side. No, I was gonna say without getting the Scarlet Rock, but that didn't happen. This is a race site down here. It is pretty deep. Look at that. How's it going, Immolate? Welcome back. How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Rot pot is fun to say. This is the Rot Pot. The pot of all rot. Special here for us. Perfect. How's it going, Brutal Bird? Welcome back. How long have you been playing this current run? Oh, geez, way too long. We've been playing for 145 hours according to Steam, as this is the only run I've been doing. Oh, game. There we go. But it's less than that because, you know, time in which we stop and we just chat, and time that I opened the game up prior to stream starting up and letting it load and everything. So less than that, probably like 130 hours or maybe 135 hours. Like that. For sure, what's your goal? Everything. Our goal is to get the full enjoyment out of this game. Do all the things that we can. It's like it's intentional drop down. Been enjoying spring break? Nice! Too bad it's half over. Oh no, it's already half over. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh, there's actually an item here. I thought this was just people were over here for nonsense reasons. I thought that drop down was what was needed. It looks like this is the way down. Oh, even with a little bit of an incentive. Don't mind if I do. A golden centipede. I want everything. Everything? Everything. Yes. Everything shall be ours. I'm a loot goblin. I mean, what else do you expect? Come on. Down we go. Down we go. And we can summon. Uh-oh. You know, this area just kind of, I mean, remove the Scarlet Rot, but otherwise this area kind of reminds me of Dark Souls 2. That gimmick boss, the giant. Dark Souls 2. What's a little bit of that? Ah, campsite. Okay. Dealing with these guys again. Guess I'm still gonna need to leave the Scarlet Rot stuff up, just in case we get a little dirty. Let's go check this way first. Hello. Don't you dare do that. Don't you dare do that. Don't you hit me. Don't you do that. It's rude. I feel like, yep. I was gonna say, I feel like that guy saw me. Or, wait. Who shot me? Was that not you? Was that the guy that I killed? It must have been. Huh, okay, we'll take this guy out. Whoa. Rune 10. Excellent. Just what we were looking for. More pocket runes. Items over there. Alright. Now for the run. Get him. Heal. Fast. There we go. I had to do it in that order. I wasn't sure we were going to survive otherwise. Oh! Heal! 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 Oh, the power of the pixel! Heal! Heal! Heal again! Go, my goodness, back up! Oh, back up! Good gracious! Fast. No! Heal! Oh! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, come on, that was so close! The number of times that we were, like, just barely surviving is amazing. Oh my goodness. Like, just panic, trying to heal as quick as we can. Is he now, like, permanently summoned or no? No, so I have to go down there to actually summon him each time. Interesting, okay. Alright, alright. Alright. Well, now I know what we're getting into. The Grand Cloister. Yay, we leveled up our shelter. Right. Jumping down. That just reminded you of what it feels like every Souls experience ever before you learned about the Souls' internal logic. Yeah. It's just like, oh, that's such a peaceful place. Oh, wait. Peaceful's normally bad, isn't it? You guys are looking at me. You looking at me? You looking at me? Back it down. Do your jets. Become one with the comets. I can't see them, but they can see me. For parents, it's like, oh, it's quiet. Yeah. Oh, it's finally quiet. The baby just finally went to sleep. Oh, for good gracious sakes. Right? The first time parent. Like, end of week 1 of child at home after getting back from the hospital. Yeah. What are you gonna do, buddy? Wait, what? What are you doing? Come here. Stop that. Being weird. Oh. That's the flower. Cute flower. No? Oh, I forgot we should probably top this off first. Clear it. Spawn it. Around the corner cast. Okay. Oh! Oh my goodness, no. No, don't you eat me. Okay, heal. Oh my good gracious, this thing. I don't know if I can beat this guy here. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're ready. We're ready for him. We're ready for him now. We're ready for him now. Ready for him now. No, no with the tail whip. Whack him. Oh my goodness, look how much health he has. Don't you backslap me. You gonna do it again? He always does too. Do it. Don't you stomp on me. With your big old face. And I missed that. Okay, I wasn't hit anyway. Oh, I rolled early. Nope, no stomping. The second stomp's always closer. Back up. No. Overhand. Back up. What am I doing? I should drink this. Alright, he's gonna explode. Alright. Oh, the tail whip. Yep. Back up. No. Don't you dare. No. You didn't even try. Oh, that's not good. I went for an attack and I wasn't even close enough. Back up. Can you not hit me from here? Cool. Closer, big guy. Come on. Oh no, he's got a friend over here now. That's not good. Oh, he's just gonna explode. Oh. Actually, with our immunity, that's pretty good. Oh, I rolled early. Okay, at least his friend is dead. That's good. Scarlet Rot's not going too crazy. We only have 3 more tiers. Nope. Oh. Really close. Okay, breathing. Get 2. Oh, we missed him. No. Wait for stamina. Go 1. And nope. We can get a jump attack. Wham. And nope. Whack. Oh. No, don't even. Oh, we rolled through him. We staggered him. He's dead. Oh my goodness, we got him. Nice. Boom. Only 11,000 runes for that guy. That drag. Oh, nice. We got the golden seed though. That dragon boy was harder to kill. GG. Woo. Got him. I've gotten pretty good at taking down the tree spirits, even the tainted ones. They've got the same movesets, so it works out well. What am I missing? Chat here. Is there a reward for killing the big bad guy here, or is it a matter of pride? It was mostly a matter of pride, but turns out in the end we also got a little seed. So hopefully we can use that to get an additional flask. So that'd be good, or have them be more powerful, or whatever it is. I think it's more powerful. Also, no joke. This is how your pity acts. How your pity acts when he wants to get in your face for love. He will not be. I will not be denied. You will pay attention to me, and you will love me. The dog when someone knocks on the door. Yeah, really though. Sorry, do the kids still say GG these days? Oh yeah, yeah. The kids will stay GG as long as StarCraft is still cool. What am I gonna do with this? There's a bunch of them. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll shoot. Lamp. Hopefully we don't aggro too many. We might be able to get through a couple of them here first. I'm all out of rounds. Fire the boulders. Oh my goodness, this sliver of health. Power the pixel. Do not worry. I got it. Shout! Dar. Oh my goodness, the power of the pixel. Nope. He's using the power of the pixel against us. Quickly heal. That power is supposed to be reserved for us, but boy howdy, have a lot of our enemies been using it lately. Terrifying. So first blind playthrough. What does that mean exactly? It means it's my first time playing this game, and I'm completely blind. I have no idea. I haven't looked into anything about this game. I've kept myself as completely oblivious to everything associated with it as possible. So I'm going in blind. There's no recon. There's no looking at wikis. There's no nothing. I have no idea. Like the good old days when you'd open up a game cartridge, like a game, you go down to your local store, you buy a game, right? Or let's really date this. You go down to your local Best Buy, or sorry, to your local Blockbuster, excuse me. Right? You go down to your local Blockbuster, right? You go ahead and you rent a new game that just came out. And this is before there are any guides that are out, because, you know, the game was released just like this month. Oh! Ow! We got hit with the full force on that one. Why aren't you saying Toys R Us? No, not Toys R Us. No, Blockbuster. It's Blockbuster. Everyone remembers Blockbuster. Is Toys R Us crumbled, right? Toys R Us isn't a thing anymore? The rips. Holy moly, yeah, it was a lot of damage. Grace. characters here for living the dreams with gusto, much gusto. It all has to do with the power of nostalgia, right? There we go. Get him. Blockbuster still has a location. Wait, what? It still has a location? Okay, please explain, Chaos. I thought Netflix killed them. Didn't Netflix kill them? Mercilessly, literally choked them out to death. One big hard one. Wait. Seriously? I thought the company folded. That'd be hysterical if there's like a mom and pop Blockbuster somewhere that's still alive. That would be hysterical. Good on you for doing the Elder Gods work. You're doing it better than you did with GameFAQs on your laptop when you played on console. Hey, the other thing is I do have chat though. Do keep in mind, Emily. I do have chat here to give me guidance when I'm like, all right, I don't know what I'm doing. And the nice thing about having chat help is A, you know, I can ask more specific questions and I don't have to go reading through the whole form. But B, and more importantly, is you guys are great at giving me just enough information to be able to answer my question. Sometimes not. Sometimes it's just cryptic enough that I still don't know. And so that way I still don't learn everything. Because a lot of times when you're like looking for something in a zone, right? The guide will like give away something big early on in the guide when you're looking at it. Right, so you guys do a great job of being able to shield me from all that good info. So I can run around knowing not what I do. Damn, it's still the slivers! The slivers of health to everyone alive. Oh my goodness, we're gonna hide behind this pillar. Bud. Okay. Bend, Oregon is the last. Oh, that's where the location is? Just one, and it's the last block. Oh, cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's on its literal last leg. It's a franchise. There's always one franchise that never got the news and still keeps going on. Like they never got the update. Somewhere there's a Pizza Hut that still has a salad bar, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Like I understand, I know what you mean, but it's like it was such a big meme. Breathe. It's that big pool over there. With a comment. Ah, the slivers. Oh, not this time. Not this time. Uh-uh. No, you don't. Bonk. Hello, sir. And goodbye, sir. Oh, you was sneaky. He almost got out. Almost got out of there. Like how Vault 101 never got the Vault all clear signal. That's a good reference. It's a good reference you got there. AFK for a bit? Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Why do I feel like that coffin is a coffin we can jump in? Because we can. Because we can. There's always one, and bless them, they deserve the love they get. I mean, you know, then they end up being, like, at some point, aren't they just a endangered species and should be protected by the government? Like a bird. Like a fragile little bird. And this here is a Blockbuster. Back when people would rent VHSs and DVDs. What we got? Scorpion Stinger. Is this on one of those weird whippy blades? Scorpion Stinger. No. Fang blade looks so cool. Scorpion Stinger. Oh, Scorpion Stinger. It's a dagger. Scarlet Rock buildup. Nice. Jeez. Cool looking hilt on that thing. But we're not doing anything with daggers. I mean, there's a part of me that wants to go to that one Blockbuster and rent, right? The novel concept of it, I think, is probably what's going to keep it alive, right? To be fair, back in college, in the mid-2000s, you found gems like Matthew Berner's remaster series? What? I don't know this one. And you never found it... You would never found it at all if it was on Netflix or something. Yeah, no, it makes sense. One of the rare rot weapons. Oh, so there aren't a lot of weapons that do rot, then. Let's make sure we're still rot built. Still built to fight rot. Drop this and... something heavier. Actually, or... I don't know what we're going to be fighting. That's the same weight as the shield. It's not. Let's go ahead and just put our big boots on. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and prep us like this. And that's... Alright, I'm ready. Who knows what's going to happen? Don't stand in the rot. It's bad for you. Upset daisies. All right. Lean forward. Whee! So start falling down from the sky. I'm assuming it's a boss? I don't know. Wait, but the Scarlet Rot was coming down here. What? Why is there no Scarlet Rot down here? Curiouser and curiouser. Where are we? We're here! I was just asking a bit ago about what this is. So when we got this map here, it actually did give us this here, and that's what this is. This has got to be an arena. But it looks like it's not for that. So let's go ahead and swap over. Looks like a boss arena to me. Yeah, we've got a statue to bring us back. Oh, yeah. Any chance could this be a boss? I don't know. It's a lot of glowing yellow over there, huh? Unfortunately, I don't have, like, the best... I would have preferred swapping out some of my items. Or at least we can go and change this out. Let's go ahead and change these back. Go ahead and put this back on here just in case it ends up being the weapon of choice for this fight. Okay. I'm actually going to take that off so I don't accidentally pull that out. Okay. Yeah, do y'all self-service and Google it? Alright. I'll have to do that later. Alright, let's do this thing. I've got 1,000... I have 140,000 runes. What am I doing with my runes? Why am I here? What am I thinking? Quickly. Okay, I feel better. I feel better now. Alright, now let's go beat this guy up. We're gonna keep our 140,000 runes. It's almost 2 full levels. Even if we die. Oh, look at his face. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage at all. It's a gravity boy. Of the void. Natural born of the void. Oh, good gracious. Oh, the damage! Oh, that was a lot of damage. Heal. No, dead. Okay, wow, that's... Oh. No, we're gonna jump back. BRB getting popcorn for this? Yeah, please do. Please do. We're gonna go level up real quick. Oh, no rips. No rips. That's what I did at the very beginning of that fight. The talisman was swapped out, the sacrificial twig was used. We're gonna need to get another sacrificial twig. Sacrificial twig was used. We keep all of... Oh, we can even level this up and add another charge. Yes! Nice. Should have done that first. Alright, let's go level up our vigor. Bam, bam. Missed that. Good on you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a quick snap decision there. We got 61 remaining runes. Let's go ahead and burn them real quick. Let's go level some stuff up. Let's level some stuff up. Let's go buy another sacrificial twig. Make sure we got some spares. Because those things have come in handy a few times now. I never used the sacrificial rings in Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3. But the sacrificial twigs have really come in handy. We've used them 3 times now. Wait, you don't have any sacrificial twigs? Ew, I thought you did. Well, never mind. Did I get another bell? Or am I just crazy and I didn't get it? I don't think I did. Check real quick. No new bells. Oh, we got a new tome, though. Hang on, we got an extra tome. Hang on a second. We got a tome. Let's go give it to the Turtle Pope. Sir Pope Turtle. Tortoise. Thing is, technically, he's a tortoise. Alright, Tortoise Man. You're enjoying how you're approaching this? It's 1,000 miles away from how you approach it? Oh, really? How do you... What's the big difference?
Do you need anything?
I do. I do. You have a prayer book. The Golden Order... I'm probably not going to be able to use this.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Alright, incantation, I'm assuming is what we just got. Law of Regression. Heals all ailments and dispels all... Wow. Dispel all effects. It's an intellect incantation? Whoa, we can use that. And then Radagon's Ring of Light. It's a ring of light that attacks a wide area. Whoa. Okay. Incantation of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. One of the key fundamentals. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. The Fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the power of regression and casualty. Regression is the pull of meaning. That all things yearn eternally to converge. 10,000 runes well spent, thank you very much. Thank you, Turtle Man. Wow, that was 10,000 runes very well spent. We're going to be using that. The Gold Order incantations are int? Ooh. Works well for me. Alright, let's go see if we can level up the staff a smidgen. So we're going to go ahead and put a new one on here. Here's memory slots. Always tempting. Put intelligence on for now, though.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
Honestly, the thing you just bought is a statistical joke. Oh, what? It's a statistics joke. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Of course it does. Yeah. But of course. And that's what makes it amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and let's level this bad boy up. 1, 2, 3 is... We still have some tier 6 stones. It's our last tier 7s. And I'm going to hold the tier 7s for the greatsword. Okay. We just leveled it up 6 times from one from 233 to 266, so an extra 33 on there. So that's pretty good. Though that didn't really do much of a dent in our runes, did it? I don't want to lose the 46k that we got. I don't know what to spend it on. We can go to traveling merchants and pick up some of those twigs. I'm sure some traveling merchants have those twigs. Go this isolated merchant first. I'm sure that some of these guys have these twigs. So I know I haven't bought them before.
Back already. Unusual for this aged...
Come on now. Purchase. There you go. 3 twigs. Anything else I want from him? Nope. Alright, we got our 3 twigs. That's all I wanted. We lost some death in place of runes. There's a spy hunter. Okay. What else do we want to do?
Have a safe...
You know, I mean, the joke referring to statistics, like a linear regression, little nerd cred. I haven't done. It's been so long since I did statistics of any kind. Alright, so let's go and jump back, I guess. Was there anything else we want to spend it on? Regression is a good trolling spell. Nice. 37,000 runes. What can we spend it on that has any semblance of meaning? Who do we still need to buy stuff from? A bunch of merchants we could go talk to, I guess. But I feel like we've bought most of what we need, and we just needed those. We might be able to go and buy some extra stone sword keys, but we have plenty on hand right now. Not like needed.
Back already. Unusual to this...
Wow, I guess it's the exact same guy. You know. Yeah, he's got 3 as well. Oh, there's that spiked cestus we never picked up. I'm gonna buy that. We never picked up the spiked cestus. I don't know why I didn't. There's blood loss build. It's good. These are held individually in inventory, so I don't want to carry those.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, go to equipment. Yeah, because we had the cestus, and now we have the spiked one. Wow, it's like literally barely better. Other than, of course, it does bleed, which is pretty good. Bleed's pretty good. They were playing with the Starfists, which are even better. Less bleed, but has frost buildup, which is great. Oh, you teach statistics? Nice. You never noticed it before, but for someone like you, it's a great little Easter egg. That's excellent. There's so much more you can do with it. So many levels. Oh my goodness. The puns. They're coming in strong. Alright, so I think that's that. I think we're just gonna have to deal with the remaining, what was it, 37,000 runes left? I think we're just gonna have to deal with those and potentially end up losing them. I don't want to. But it might just be the way. Unless there's somewhere else we can think of that we could go to buy something. I'm trying to think if there's any other merchants I remember like skipping by. Being like, we should come back here at some point. I feel like that was it. Let's see if EG has anything for us. See if EG's got anything. This is why you spend your evening hours watching folks play games that you love. You find out so much about them and find out when you play them. Find out more than when you're playing them. Yeah, you find out more. Oh, absolutely, because everyone's got a different play style.
Oh, there. Have you heard? Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. It would not have been possible without you. As Lady Rani's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood ward Warden, I express my deepest gratitude. You and only you were Lady Rani's true champion.
Work. Make it sound like she's dead. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, so I'm thinking is just grab some extra smithing stones. We have 7, 15, 7, and 16, so I don't really need these. Maybe we just get the basic smithing stones? Which smithing stones are we low on right now? I know we're low on one of them. Tier 1 and 2. We're actually completely out of 2. We can't buy tier 1s. Where can we buy tier 1s? If we go to the Table of Lost Grace, we only have tier 3 and 4 we can get there. We need to get the tier 1 stones. Huh. Like, you always play a blood build in this game? I see. You play a thief or a rogue in any game? Ah, it's just your preference? So watching someone do something else and be successful is so enjoyable? Yeah, no, I don't do that build ever. That's never my style. My style is either, like, magic-y or big and brawny. Is usually how I end up playing. But it usually ends up being a jack of all traits, leaning towards heavy hitting and magic. You play a poison and rot clean right knight? A rot clean rot knight? What? Let's go. Buy the things. All of and any of the things. Is this a merchant? Let's go to the hermit merchant up here. I can't remember what he's got. I'm just trying to dump these rings real quick here. Yeah, the business. If you know if there are other places that we can get low tier smithing runes, those are the ones we need to go check out.
Well, divorce.
What you got, buddy? Sentry's torch. I don't think we have one of those. We just buy that for buying its sake. Probably will, actually. Golden arrows, great arrows, ballista. I mean, you know what? We can get an infinite number of ballista bolts from them. I mean, why not? Oh, we can't use this if we don't have the faith for it. We don't have the strength of the shield. Huh. But I do like the ballista. Grab some ballista bolts. Because we only have 3 on hand right now. So we can get like 17. That would work. Caps out of the 20 we're allowed to carry. That's some. Okay. Who's this? Ah, fuck. Here's some buy stuff. Here. Nope, nope. Are there any other merchants I'm missing? We can try this guy. Sage Gowry. Did he have any other spells that he was selling? We know. Jump over here. Let's go talk to Sage Gowry. I remember he had some spells, right? I remember some we just did. We might just end up buying spells for spell sakes. For the sake of them. Jump over there real quick. We're just gonna be bouncing around for strength. It's like, hey, do you want to take my money? If you want to take my money and give me something in return, that'd be great. Thanks. Yes, sorry. Being invisible and on the roadway, I swear he's gonna get himself in trouble. That guy too. Jeez. Can we get around his doggo by going up this way? I mean, hardcore parkour up. Oh, we can. Wait! Where'd he go? Millicent is missing her arm, and we've got an arm for her. Oh my goodness, Millicent, don't you worry. We got you covered. Oh my goodness, I was going to look for her, and I forgot. I'll be honest, I forgot. But I did want to go track her down. Wait, if you're looking for the level 1 smithing stones? Yeah, I was looking for level 1 smithing stones. But we found an even better one. We found Millicent. The gal we've been trying to help. And we have an arm for her.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness.
Yeah, same.
Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind that. I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
Here, before you go, it's dangerous to go alone. Here, take
Hello
this.
there.
Well, never mind that.
Okay.
I must focus. I must.
I can't do anything else for her. Hey, how's it going, Sky Cloud Kittens? How are you doing today? Welcome back. One of your favorite characters, right? Can I give her this arm? I have an arm. I literally have an arm that I should be able to give her, right? Can I not give this to her? It's a right arm. She's missing hers, right? Oh my goodness, I almost sneezed and then I didn't. Do I have to let her go on her adventure a little bit and then I find her later and then I give her the arm? Or do I have to do something else to give her the arm? Don't necessarily tell me what it is I need to give to him, but, you know, we need to do that. Okay, without backseating, have you gone through the Lucaria crystal tunnels? You mean crystal tunnels? Lucaria crystal tunnels? Is this one? Yeah, I've gone through this one. Yeah, I've done it. We usually don't leave unless we actually finish it. I wonder where the old guy went. Maybe we could go talk to the Beast Clergyman too. That's another thing. You haven't played the game, this game, period. You don't know. You haven't played this game, period. Don't you need to go to a place with a thing with the stuff to get the things you want? You know what? You're right. You're right, yeah. Have you done any of the bells? Yes. But I can only get to tier 3 and 4. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not.
Well, I must focus. I must.
Lovable Sworded Head. Offer death. I have to track her down again then. She's going to leave on her journey, but she's going to be struggling. Millicent will appear in another place at a given time. Perfect. Okay, thanks, comrade. I appreciate that a bunch. Thanks for letting me know. What level are you trying to get to? Not necessarily what level. I'm just trying to burn things. I'm trying to burn my runes and buy stuff that might be useful, maybe. But comrade, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm worried that, because in other Souls games, if you, like, don't give someone a key item at a key time, they end up dying, and you find them dead later, and I don't want her to die. I oddly feel responsible for her, and I don't know why. Oh no, I take that back. We don't have Somber Stones 1 and 2. Cool. Let's go ahead and we'll just get, like, what? 25 of these? 25 of these? 25, 26. And we'll get 10. Okay, 9. 5. We're just going to even them out. 5. Is there anything else to care about? Get a whole bunch of these too. That should be fine. We shouldn't need more than 40 of these. More than that would just be really overkill, to be honest. Wow, I got a lot of cracked crystal. Jeez. Invaded, request aid, answer questions, explosive stone. I haven't really played with explosive stones, to be honest. Let's go ahead and we'll buy a tier 3. There we go. Alright. Perfect, feel better. You know her quest and where to go, but that's up to you if you want to know. Is it a place I've been to before? Is the question. have I been... Here's the map. Have I been to where she's going in the future already? That's the thing I care about. You guys did this on New Game Plus for Witcher 3? Oh my goodness. You've got 4 times of this, and you need 2x of these, and it takes 8x of it. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Oh man, The Witcher's crazy. Especially with stuff that you have to get. Ooh, let me pour myself some more tea. But yeah, Comrade, it's have I been to the place where she shows up next? Not necessarily the name of it, but I'm just curious if we've been there already, versus we're gonna have to track her down once we get to the snowy zone in the north, which is entirely possible. She might be going northward to the snow. I don't expect her to, but she could. Say New Game Triple Plus because you restarted a New Game like 3 times because you're silly. It's not an actual thing. Ah, I see. Okay, so we have been there before. Okay, then I'm okay with moving forward. Oh, you're busy fighting a boss? Okay, cool. Well, you killed that boss in 2 minutes? That's crazy. Well done. How's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? How many souls have you been beaten to death already? We haven't... We've died a couple of times, like 3 times. In the Altus Plains. Oh, it's in the Altus Plains. We fully explored the Altus Plains to my knowledge. Let me do a quick recap here on the Altus Plains. Yeah, we've already explored the Altus Plains in its entirety, so I'm perfectly fine with you pointing out where we need to go. We've already explored the entirety of it. I'm assuming it's going to be... Not this church. This church? Maybe the Second Church of America? That's my assumption. I'm assuming she's going to another church, because we found her in a church, right? Elder Tree Grazing Hill Grace. Cool. Elder Tree Grazing Hill Grace. Where is that? Grazing Hill. Ah, Elder Tree Grazing Hill. Oh, okay, over by the ruin. She's probably in the ruins then. Alright, cool. Yeah, because you already killed the tibia... What's his name over here? Yeah. Up behind us. We got our invitation when we were over there. You're doing well? Good to hear. Given a player mushroom phobia. Nice. You quickly made up a demon food mushroom monster in the public chat for them to see? Oh my goodness, you monster. See, this is why you have no love for doing a truly blind playthrough for Souls. There's so much you miss. Oh, yeah. If you don't look up to get advice. To be fair, you totally respect you doing a blind playthrough, just saying. Yeah, no, I mean, first things first. Everyone should enjoy the game however they want to enjoy the game. One of the things I really like about streaming is, A, I get to chat with a whole bunch of people while we're playing the game. And B, whenever I'm doing a blind playthrough, is I can be fed just enough... There she is. Just enough info so I don't miss anything. But not enough info that I know what's going to happen, right? Because if you're reading a forum, it's really, really hard. If you're reading a guide, it's really hard not to accidentally see what's going to happen next, right? Right? It's really hard not to have that accidentally happen. So I really appreciate you guys spoon feeding me just barely the info I need to get by. So I appreciate that. And thanks, comrade. Thanks a bunch. I really appreciate it. All right, Wilson.
Ah, we meet again.
We do.
In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me.
Good.
The Scarlet Rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey.
Good.
Though rather vexingly,
Oh.
I realized that if I still had my sword arm,
Aha.
I could have aided you in battle.
Well.
Are you giving me this arm?
Yes.
Thank you. I am in your debt yet again. I think if the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Excellent.
If the arm serves, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can aid you in...
Okay. Cool. All right, good. So now she's armed literally speaking, in both senses. Perfect. And now, now do we run into her again within the region that we've already been? Are we able to continue on to her quest for the next spot? I'm assuming she was supposed to be able to help us with going through the castle here. Or the capital, rather. Look at the north part of the Altus Plains. Way up here. For context... Okay, yeah, for the mushroom monster. For context, while his previous character was exploring a cult hideout, he ate food that that tasted delicious. For his character to learn it was actually meat from demons. Ew. Okay, did you kill the Godskin Apostle? Yes. Which... Wait, where's the Godskin Apostle here? Wasn't it? Oh, he was up here. Godskin Apostle was up here. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, I killed him. You go to that grace? Perfect. Yeah, anywhere where there's a grace, I've done everything at that grace spot. And talk? Perfect. Where is she? Millicent, where? Ah, there she is. How's she looking with her new arm? She's looking good with that new arm. Suits her well. Perfect. He's sorry, total spoiler, Dumbledore dies. Really sorry. How? Like, what? I didn't even know. Oh my goodness, the spoilers. Emily, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Well, you think you're done here until you come back 2 hours later and everything's changed? I know, right? Right?
Ah, we meet yet again.
We do, I'm
the
not
arm
stalking.
you gave me truly is a thing of wonder. It feels just like my own. Even handling a sword.
That's some cool magic.
Perhaps it is foolish to say this to you of all people, but I am sure of my skill with the sword. Thus, I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need.
Excellent.
I would have you call upon me in battle, should you ever have the need. It is the only way that I can express my thanks. I would have you call upon me in battle.
Excellent.
It is the
Alright, is there anything more for us to go with her? On her quest line, or... So I'm assuming, again, like, essentially we're prepping to go into the capital here. So I'm assuming there's another spot we find her in the capital, yeah? You know if she's the one steampunk element in the game? Yeah, she's got this cool arm. It's cool... I mean, it's not really mechanical. It's, like, magically viewed, I imagine, right? Magically enchanted. At least that'd be my guess. Imagine she's probably somewhere around here. Gotta get going to the bed. Have a good stream. Alright, take care, Bamboozle. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Always appreciate it. We'll see you around. And of course, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. If you want to swim all that. Yeah, so actually, let's check down here, because there's all those crazy ladies. Oh, they're still doing all the crazy lady stuff. Still doing the crazy dancing. I can't remember. They were worshipping the Godskin here. I don't remember why. It was probably just like his power that he was flaunting. She'll show up later when you need her, as far as you remember. Until then, just play. Okay, cool. Cool. In which case, we have a boss to go try and beat. Back to the Grand Cloister. Off we go. Let's make sure we're properly set. Everything here. And... okay, now we have 8. That's good. Then our spell setup is good. Perfect. Next part of request is an area you haven't explored yet. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. But I care about the character. I want to make sure she doesn't end up dying. There's a handful of characters I want to make sure we go all the way through. I have to beat a boss. Yeah, I just have to go beat a boss. Said everyone who's about to die. How dare you? You just watch and you just wait, watch and see. I'll take this boss down in what, within 20 tries? I think. Alright, we'll get this boss done today. We're not fighting these guys, by the way. We're skipping them. Oop. 20, let's do a pull. We can do a pull. You like this boss more, though? Got this boss first try? First-ish try? First real try? Yeah, we can do a pull. We can do that. We'll skip, get to the bottom here. Let's pull, open up a pull. Let us see. You can figure it out. And landing. Here we are. We might have to go back and change our kit at some point. We can do a pull. Manage a pull. Do pull. How many tries? Alright, what are we thinking? We're gonna do one shot. We're not counting that last one. We'll do less than 5. Less than 10. Then we'll jump at that point. One shot, less than 5, less than 10. We get a bunch in here. We can do less than 15, less than 20. I'm confident we'll do less. Well, we should have an option for more than 20, shouldn't we? So we'll do less than 20 or 21 plus. Duration, let's give people 2. Let's give people 1 minute. Alright, starting to pull. The poll has been started. You have a minute to do it. So you've got the options of we'll win on our first attempt here. You've already seen what the boss is like when I was just panicking. So we already have a bit of an idea on how he fights. So we're gonna beat him on this attempt. Oh my goodness, this guy's got a cannon. Or we're gonna beat him within 5 attempts of that. Ah, there's the statue. So like 2nd, 3rd, 4th, or 5th, 6 through 10, 11 through 20, or is it going to take us more than 20 attempts? Insert Mr. Burns' hand sliding gift. Oh no. Right, let's make sure we got everything set. Good. And we'll probably end up switching to the Cold Star Fist, honestly. The problem is he's an up-close boy. Makes me nervous. Knock this off. I'm not even going to have the finger on the hotbar right now. Stargazer Heirloom, extra damage. Happy with this. Can I bring these gloves up to snuff? Noble gloves are just across the board. Basic upgrade is good. I like it. Alright, I like it. Let's see the results. What do we got here? Looks like everyone thinks it's going to be less than 10. Alright. Let's see. Where are we at? We're about to fight a boss. It's like everyone's betting on less than 10. Alright, let's see how we do. I should have done, like, or I should have, like, put them in brackets instead of less thans, but we learn. We can do it for the next boss. We can do it for the next boss. Alright, I'm ready. Let's do this thing. Power up. Drink up. Watch it. Swap. I don't think I can use a long cast. Oh, did not roll that time. Heal first. Stay back. Get 1 and 2. We're gonna have to learn his patterns here. Oh, stay back. That's an AoE, I think. Where'd he teleport? Where'd he go? He teleports with that one. Might do damage, though. Okay. pace. Back up. Whoa! Okay, it's a triple. Gravity fall. Oh, ow. Okay. Nope, that explodes after. Heal. There we go. Good. We've already got him down 1/8 of his total health. So far, it's looking good. Then we're gonna go with the iceberg. Or ice crag. That might be our go-to spell here. Yeah, I think that's our go. Oh, back it up. Where'd he go? Nowhere. Oh, he grabbed me. No, my face. Go, no, let me go. Oh. Oh. Yes, everyone for 6 to 10. Yeah. So that was attempt number 1. Can you beat a boss in 0 attempts? Maybe. Oh my goodness! For a second there, I got really hopeful. I was like, "Oh, are we gonna survive that?" No, 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 no. This dude, he hits very hard. He bites twice. His first bite is very bad. His second bite might even be worse. For how much health we lose. All right, Mr. Man. That didn't work at all. Try a new strategy. By that, I mean we're gonna wait until you just move first, and then we'll charge up. Oh, he does that twice, though. I rolled over, but that's still fine. Now we fire. Only 1,000. Not really enough. Oh, that's close. I rolled early. Okay, it's gonna teleport. Ice Crag is pricks. Let's start Ice Cragging this guy. Oh, roll it. I can with all his fancy orbs. Oh, gravity fall. Okay, good. We're good. Oh, it's just too close to that last one. Heal. Nice swiping stars. Swiping stars. Uh-oh, AoE. Whoa! I don't like this one. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Jeez, this seismic toss is brutal. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay, we're dead. Okay, so when he teleports, I need to be ready for him to grab me. We are taking him out a quarter of his health, so it's pretty good so far. Good start. Was the grab he did on you glowing? Oh, not glowing, but like he teleports and does it. So that was attempt 2. Number 2. Oh, sorry. Sorry, oh man. Oh. Sorry, John, I'm gonna have to read that chat in a minute here. It's a little too much text, and I just walked into the fight. I'll read it as soon as we're done with beating him here. Or if we die. But more likely, once we beat him on this attempt. The comets. Not roll fast enough because of the recoil. Take the damage though. Range. Oh, that's so sad. Where? There. And go. Fire. Nope. Okay. Teleport. The problem is getting close to him. Getting close to him is dangerous. Nope. Okay. Okay. Slashing stars. Gravity fall. Oh no, get out. Okay, we didn't get hit by the third one. That's good. Back up for a second. Okay. Oh. Nope. Don't get hit by that. That would be bad. What's that? Good. Watch that. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, that was a 4. That was nuts. Okay. Teleporting again. We can clean this up. Alright, when he has his arms out like that, makes me nervous. Me? 2-hand. Heavy hit. Or light hit? No, I can't. It takes too much time. Back up. Back it up, back it up, back it up. And dodge him. Alright. Feelings up. Launch. Move up. Launch. Back to 2 hands. I guess it works if he runs into them too, yeah? That was like he tried to push the stars into us that time. Right, teleports. We have to stay out of range. Alright, it's going to be big lasers next. No, what is that? Oh, that just looks like death. Just looks like death. Oh my goodness, I don't know how we dodged that. Whoop. Okay. Stone. No, I didn't mean to attack. I just wanted to swap weapons. It's weapon stance. Just wanted to go to 2-hander. It does not do a lot of damage to him. 69 damage. Back up. We won't be using that anymore. It only does 69 damage. It's not enough. Worth it. Oh, I didn't roll in time. Okay, back. Cool. Teleports. Oh, no! No! I rolled! Oh! Alright, temp 3 was pretty good. We got him below half. Pretty good. Alright, what you got, John? What happens? Is that all you need to vent for a bit, if you don't mind? Oh, go for it. What you got? You've been playing the Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War campaign, and you're trying to get this one piece of optional intel you can pick up, and it randomly spawns in 4 locations of the map. You found it, but you got caught a few seconds after you found it, so you thought you would have to pick it up again. Oh no. So I spent over 2 hours trying to find it, but you couldn't find it, so you gave up. Only after the mission, it did save... Oh my goodness. Did it save you picking up the first time? You wasted 2 hours trying to find it. Oh my goodness. Okay. John, you want to know exactly how I know... you want to know how I know exactly how that feels? You know what happens after half? No, we're going to have to find out when he hits phase 2. Okay, you know how I know exactly how that feels, John? A couple years ago, 3 years ago, we played They Are Billions. We played the game They Are Billions. And the campaign for They Are Billions, in the campaign you get resources by finding them on hero missions, you know, when you move your one little hero guy around versus like the standard build missions and everything. And unfortunately, the supplies that you pick up look the exact same as non-interactable items on the map. And so there is a counter that tells you if you found them all or not. We spent about 40 minutes on one map just trying to find the last item. We could not find it. The entire map was cleared. There were no enemies left. Everyone was dead. And we spent some 40 minutes running around trying to find it. And the thing is that that wasn't just the only map that we had that problem with a bunch of them. And the thing is, you use those resources on limited unit missions where it's like you only have X number of resources to defend this location. You can't gain any more. Good luck. Endless horde of zombies coming. Survive X amount of time. And if you didn't have enough of those resources, you literally just couldn't do it. Oh my goodness, I went mental. We never finished that game. It's one of the few games we never finished. That and Battle Brothers. We never finished that game either. Alright, let's jump back in. Alright, so I don't want to be using... we don't want to be using Phalanx anymore, because it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage to them. So we're going to stick to just the Ice Crag, as much as we can here. Dodge. And dodge. Oh, I went early. Oh, I must have been in too close for him. And we go. 2 hands, jump, and slam. Oh, not good. Oh, the gravity fall. Actually, I forgot to drink this. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, good. He's not going to grab me. So it's we're on attempt 4 right now. This is attempt 4. That's the big gravity fall. Okay. Oh, I did not touch that time. Get closer. Get out. Oh, yes. That's about it. I feel good about that. I feel good about that. No! Don't you dare! Oh, we dodged him! Because I just panicked the whole time. Where'd he go? Oh, then he just goes up in the air after. Okay. I just panicked rolled the entire time. What shot was that, man? What are you aiming at? The ground? Come on, man. Fanciful dragonfly. Oh my goodness. I was that close to hitting him, but didn't. Bonk. Bonk. Back up. Oh. One behind me got me. Alright, come on, Estelle. Teleporting. And I dodge him here. No, no. No, you don't. Don't you grab me, mister. Oh. Oh, this is the death thing. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm just going to roll and hope for the best. I found a wall. That's not good. Walls are, generally speaking, bad for my health. Wow. Okay. The terrain's really helping me on that one. Oh! That was bad. Oh, that was very close. That could have been real bad. Oh, I rolled too early. I thought I had to roll earlier because I was closer to him. Alright. Okay, good. So worried about where he's going to teleport to. No, not again. Oh! Whoa! Oh, I did not see that one coming. Okay, dodge it. Swap back over. Dodge that. Fire. Okay, then we're into closer if he hit us. Let's see, okay. Dodge in, switch. Oh, that's not switching. Oh, slash up. No, no. No! Okay. Heal. Again. Switch to two hands. Oh, no! Whoa! Okay, then he flies up and away, right? We're safe. And he appears somewhere randomly. Perfect, okay. Alright. So far, so good. He's down to 2/5 of his total health. Begin the dodges. That one, this one, and the last one. Oh, no, it wasn't the last one. Yes. Tail slam. And tail slam. Get 3 off. Don't you stab me. I think he's out of range. Yeah. Whoop. Second one's gonna miss because I'm in too close. Keep some stamina. Don't burn all my stamina here. It's gonna get me in trouble if I burn it all up front. Okay, good. That's strong. This is going well. This Ice Crag spell is very powerful against this guy. Woo! That could have been bad. Roll in. Switch to 2-hand. Run up. Slash him once. Back up. Take a drink. Prep for healing. Switch to 2 hands. Roll. Perfect. 1, 2, and stop. Roll in. 2-handed. Slash him once. Can I get him twice? I can't. No! Teleported. No. No, don't do it. No, no, no! Oh! Oh, I was panicking there. Oh, man, that got me so worried. Alright, back to 2-handed. Or 2-weaponing, rather. 1-handing each of my weapons. Roll in. Switch to 2-hand. Slash her once. And another one. Don't get cocky. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Swap, and... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! Woo! We got him! Remembrance of the Natural Born. Oh, my goodness. Was that attempt 4? That was attempt 4? That was pretty good. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh, I'm so tense. First dish try? Eh, sounds good enough to me. Oh my goodness, amazing. That's so good. Results of the poll. Close. It's close. I mean, technically speaking, I did beat it in less than 10. Technically, I did beat it in less than 10. I'll have to put them in proper brackets next time. You finally become Stormtrooper Tier 3? Alright. Is there anything else in here for me? Oh no, it's just a race set, it looks like. I was wondering because there's like this over here. Which I guess is down there. So we'll go check that out. Oh, you fought Radon? Oh man, Radon was such a great fight. I really enjoyed that fight. It was good. By the way, you fell asleep? Was Rot Sling to the head underwhelming? It could have been better if we did. Oh my goodness, Immolated Icarus. Thank you so much for this up. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You did it? Reward? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really do. Got a seal over here. Want to do it again? I mean, look, I don't know if we don't need to, I don't think. Right? Examine seal. That Ring of Oath. Ooh, back. Unless it's like story reasons why we need to go and fight Radon again. No. I don't want to keep moving forward, but that was a really good... What, so was that fight... There was another fight I really liked. And I'm blanking on it. What was the other fight? The Briarthorn fight. That guy was fun. That guy was a blast. The Briar Knight. There was another one now. Oh, of course. Little Margit. That was a blast. I enjoyed that one a bunch too. You've had 5 to 10 tries, and you proved me wrong. Deserve us up? Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, I thought I'd asked as you're about to fight him. Oh, if you wanted me to, if you bring me in. I got you. No, thank you, though. I appreciate the offer. That was a really fun fight, though. Radon I had such a blast. Because essentially you have to go back and see it, but I was commentating, doing live commentary while fighting. You know, as you do as a streamer, right? I normally do live commentary on just my own actions, but I was doing the same kind of thing, but for all the NPCs as well. But get in there, Alexander. Take them. Oh man, that was so much fun. Actually, we need to go track down Alexander and talk. No, he's still over. Like, well, maybe he's not still at the volcano. We had to pick up our honor. That way it wouldn't bug me seeing it on the map. Otherwise it sits there forever. We got 80,000 runes. We actually can level. But we can't do anything else down here. There's nothing else down here we can do, right? Yeah, we've done everything. Cool, so this whole section's done. Let's jump over to the Great Waterfall Crest. Check this out. Since you never fought this enemy with sorceries yet, but you think he receives extra special damage from it? Oh, the thing is that because of how tough it was to like nail him down because he kept wiggling around, I just decided not to use Rock Slide. I think I did hit him at least once with it. I'm off by 542. Come on, game, come on. We'll go and murder something real quick. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a real quick one, to be honest here. Maybe. We might be able to take out this... Wow, he looks ancient. Wow, it's real ancient. He's struggling. Let's see, he has like different moves. I should be able to take him out pretty easily. Did we get the sword? Get the what sword? What you talking about? We're in this area? Yeah, we're in this area. We gotta go do this one too. I haven't done this yet. Oh, the Moonlight? No, I have not gotten the Moonlight Blade yet. I need to get that. Still need to get that. I want to get that. Never underestimate an old man in a profession where men die young. Wow, that's some serious words of wisdom right there. Alright, we're gonna use a couple pocket runes here. 3 pocket runes. I know, we're using pocket runes. I know! Shouldn't be using these, but we are using a little. just so we can get that last level. That popped up there. There we go. Just so we don't lose our runes during the fight. Wear appropriate attire and just propose the Fearless Blue Lady. Propose to the Fearless Blue Lady. It's really hard, man. Alright. Ah, big guy. And a dodge. And a stab. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Jeez, that do a lot to him. Back up. And we come for jump. And we back up. Do jump. Do a dodge. Oh, not fast enough. Do a heal before we get hit with lasers. Oh, I hit the lasers. Heal again. Okay, I need visibility here, please. Get out of the trees. Oh, nice. He knocked the trees down for us. Excellent. Good man. Go. Face the chills. It's hard on a tree. Giving him frost. Not frost resistant. Laser still. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Still could have died from all the lasers. Ooh, Staff of the Avatar. Nice. 10k. Bam! Very nice. We're all old beatings. It's true, yeah. To be fair, yes, frost is very hard on trees. It's true. But also, like, the Erd Tree spirits, I know their moveset so well at this point. I'm not worried. What is that? That's an ant. I'm just not worried. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, I'm worried about him. That hurt a lot. Wow, that just stopped him literally in his tracks. Oh! My bones! Nope. Don't do it. No! Bad timing. I keep healing at the wrong time when he does his jump. Ideally, I'm just healing when he's out of range. There we go. Oh! Got him. Nice. Their moveset is like a 3-hit and a 2-hit combo. True. It's not super complicated to figure out. Yeah. The big ants do many damages when they hit with their face. They do. They're really good at it. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. Chop TV, thanks for the resub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. How have you been? Is there anything else over here? Nah, just that's it. It goes down to the depths. Oh, hello. Oh man, it's this sliver of health. Come on. Give me the thing. Golden Land. Oh, that's gonna be pretty cool. Check that out. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Good, just busy working? Nice. Hopefully it's a fun and engaging version of work instead of boring and tedious. Yeah, but being busy is good. I think being busy is good. I like being busy. Always like have something going on. Sure is? Excellent. I'm hoping this sure is for the first part, not for the second. It sure is boring and tedious. Just the way I like it. What? Alright, where... Okay, we've got no map down here. Oh, we can have a ride down here. Ooh. It's got the grafted sword. Aha! Let's go this way. Gonna fall off here. Give me that. Jump 6. What's we got? What else is up here? Looks like the beginnings of the roots of the tree, honestly. I missed it. Oh, we didn't die. I was just still so used to the Dark Souls 1 through 3 falling damage. Does 25 years matter when you're a 13.7 billion year old being? Bum bum bum. This is at 25 and Greece, you're expected to be at family creations. Like making a new family, or like being present when others are? Just for clarification. I'm assuming it's the former, not the latter. But just for clarification. Like, you should be forming a family. You're already a quarter century old. What are you doing with your life? Come on. Right? Making a new family? Okay, that's what I thought. There's an item over there. There's a bunch of flying ants over there, so there should be something in there for me to do. Oh, I see. I can go up and I can come down this way. There we go. Family creation is such a hassle. Stick dad can definitely. I mean, you have to like think about it. You create a family, you have to like think about other people's feelings and other people's needs. Oh my goodness. Of course, it's a hassle, but worth it. It just comes down to when you're ready for it. You know, that's the hard part. Comes down to when you're ready for it. But yeah, it's in just the definition of it, it's going to be a hassle. You got to put the effort in. You're ending your cursed bloodline? Oh no. You will be the last of the cursed few. Go ahead and take this guy out. Bam! It's awkward. Just a light show in front of his face. Whoop to daisies. How's it going, Straw? Alright. People who make a family before they have worked on self-improvement to a sufficient degree often cause cascading problems among society because their children get raised by a subset of humanity that are the most tired. True. I mean, yeah. I mean, the thing is, ideally, you're able to start a family when you're young, because that way you can run around with your kids while you're young, and you're not like, oh no, my knees, my hip. Come back here, young one, my hip. I can't keep up, right? You don't want to be a geriatric person with, you know, oh my goodness, is that at that range too? Jeez, it's really far away. You don't want to be a geriatric person running around trying to keep up with your kids. So, like, ideally you have kids when you're young. However, the ability to do that's pretty tough. With, like, actually being able to... Is there nothing else on this branch? No, there isn't. Oh, I thought this would actually connect. Yeah, no, we have to come from the other side. Just because of the difficulties of, you know, building things up so that you can be sufficient. Self-sufficient, preferably. But, you know, if you need help, get help. What's this one over here? Honk. That's right, you just got your degree last month. That's right. Congrats. Your job, the problem is the partner. Ah, yes, you've got your degree, you've got your job. The problem is you need a partner. Yeah, for some reason, like, this whole, like, creating a family requires an extra person, doesn't it? Which, in many cases, is actually the hardest part. Finding the right person to actually build a family with is pretty tough. You make sure you vet them. Wait, am I confused? And is that on the wrong branch? No, it's on that branch. Okay, I'm not crazy. Not crazy. Lots of assumptions about privilege going on in chat right now, by the way. Oh, I'm not able to keep up with chat at the moment. Because I'm trying to do this. Let me go catch back up on chat here. There's so many programs to help you get your own house now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's going to be like nation by nation and city by city. That's good. Let's see. Speed running to make a family isn't something you get to restart. True. If you don't get it right the first round, yeah. If you don't like the first round, yes, very true. It's very true. Which is why the former point of, oh, we just got some free runs, of you should work on yourself and know like who you are, what you actually really want, where you're like figure yourself out to the point where you feel comfortable with making decisions that are going to be impacting you 5+ years down the line, right? Right? Because a child can't sort themselves out until at least age 5 when they're in kindergarten, right? Because then they're in school. So, sort that one out. You need to find a partner, fall in love, spend money on them, move in together, spend more money on the partner, winning the lottery with timing, slowly becoming a servant over the next 9 months, spend even more money on your partner. Now you are legally obligated to invest the next 18 years of time and income into another person. Yeah, that's exactly how that works, Star Snow. Yeah, that's exactly that's how it's supposed to work. If you're under 30 and you can get a loan with a small interest rate and fund a house, fund a home in the suburbs or a rural town easily. Yeah, I don't know how it is. Like it again, it depends. I'm over here in California in the United States. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That's gonna be tough to do. In a lot of the states, I imagine like maybe 30 out of the 50 states you could probably do that. But in the big states now, the big population states, it's gonna be tough. Just because of cost of living is so high. Because California is what, like 130 something percent of national average? Or like like not in cities, like outside of cities in California. You go into cities, it's like 200% of national average cost of living. It's ridiculous. The same thing in places in Texas and New York as well. It's reasonable. It's reasonable to find a cheap place, a shed. For a shed, it's only 500 million. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly right. Just saying things aren't easy for everybody. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. At all, and hence watching streams like this, it all makes sense if you do the right thing. Sorry, getting critical. No, you're good. No. I like having discourse. See, the thing is, I'm of the opinion that my opinion isn't perfect. I understand that no matter how much life I experience, I am never gonna have the perfect opinion on any topic. And so I like hearing everyone else's opinions. It's one of the reasons why I really like getting to, I mean, not on stream because we're doing a whole bunch of, trying to have fun and do things, but in real life, I like getting into like serious conversations about hot topics because I'm probably wrong about something, and I always walk away from the conversation with a slightly changed opinion. Might not be by much, but it's always slightly changed, and I like that. First house was completely paid off for in 2015. Nice. When you were 28. Now you own your family house too, and you're 35. Excellent. That's great, Detroit Spider. Well done. You own an apartment bought for cheap because of the vids. That makes sense. Yeah, that's timing. Can't get loans for a house payment. Is more than 36% of it. That's a cosign. The cover prices were good. Yeah, they were. But that kind of makes sense. All right, what do we have? Where are we going? Oh, items up here. Up before we go down. You had money back then, you could literally buy blocks. I mean, wait, what? Smithing Stone 4? This area feels too difficult for me finding Smithing Stone tier 4s here. That's crazy. I mean, +1 if you can easily, without concern, pay all of your bills, and your rent is... and save 20% of your income. Oh yeah, if you can do that, you're honestly... Like, I'm trying to remember what the stats were in the US. It was something like... I can't remember. It's something like... Was it... At this point now, at the end of 2022, it was like 25%... It was something crazy, like 25% of Americans earning $100,000 or more per year are living paycheck to paycheck. It's crazy. Of course, most of those are probably in big cities. You know? Where it's like your rent for your place is like $4K a month, right? For renting. So, you know, it all kind of depends on where you are. Bam! this last guy up. Oh, I cut it short because I didn't think I was going to have to give him the whole one. I missed. I like how he actually hopped to the branch. Did you see that? He actually jumped to the branch. So that means that the ant doesn't actually fly. He hovers. So the way that he's coded is he actually still has to path along paths. So we can actually shoot him from way across the way and he wouldn't be able to get to us because of pathing. That is very interesting. That they coded the ants to actually hover, not fly. Huh. There we go. I think a lot of things depend on the circumstances. Oh, definitely. What is affordable, access to housing, etc.? It depends heavily on where a given person is at in their situation. Oh yeah, definitely. You know, like where you are in health, education, age, job market, how the housing market is, where you are in your country, what country you're in, right? Like everything is dependent on everything else. So and we have, you know, in this particular stream, it's about 50% US in the chat usually, about 50% US. So, yeah, you can't even really say for the majority of people whatever we're talking about is applicable, right? You believe 80% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck? Really? I don't think it was that high. But, well, maybe it wasn't that high back in 2018-19. It might be now. I haven't seen recent stats on that. I like how they're all clumping together because they hear noise. And so they're going to where the explosion was, not to where the bolts are coming from. It's very convenient. It's very convenient. They're like, hey, friend. Looks like you died. Are you okay? I absolutely love this breakbow spell. This spell is so good. I love this spell. It's honestly one of my favorites. Oh, nice. Forming stones. Oh, a bunch of them. Smithing stone 4? More smithing stone 4s. Let's see. You heard about 80% can't handle an unexpected $400 purchase, which sounds pretty close to paycheck to paycheck. I would classify that as paycheck to paycheck. Because if you can't cover a surprise $400 expense, that's like, you know, in the United States, that's any unforeseen medical expense. Right? This is notorious for it. But otherwise, that'd be like, you know, a major repair on your car or any kind of like major issue with your house. Right? Or who's taking damage over there? Jeez, there's a million of them over here. Oh my goodness, there's a jackpot of them. That's not good. It's almost like it's a hive. That worked out really well. That worked out really well. Nice, got him. Unexpected 400 is quite a lot of money. Yeah, but also, like, if you lose your job, for example, that would be unexpected more than $400, right? Like, and isn't it like you're supposed to put that in hard quotes. Everyone's got different opinions. There's no like specific right way. There are wrong ways to do things, but there's no like truly right way to do it. But isn't it like the common expression is to have like 3 months or 6 months of living expenses saved up somewhere in decently accessible, in like a decently accessible space? It doesn't have to be liquid, but in a place where you can get it in like a week, you know? Like stocks and the like, for example. Wow, they were all hidden in there. That's amazing. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. So the developer set it up so that if you didn't go head on to all the ones that were obviously flying there, you would go through here and get swarmed. That makes so much sense. That's well done. $400 is easily enough 1 to 2 months worth of food for 2 to 3 people. Yeah, but it's not enough for rent. Right? That's the problem. It's enough for food, sure, if you're, you know, especially if you're not eating out, because eating out is very expensive, as Straw was talking about. Eating out's very expensive. But yeah, like, if you're making your own food and whatnot, $400 can get you a long way. But if, you know, rent is the thing you have to do, I would be flabbergasted if people that have $400 worth of rent. that'd be a really good deal. I think pretty much anywhere in the U.S., $400 rent would be good. What's up with like the milky waters? It's weird. Those expressions you're talking about are like over 20 years old and they're outdated to today's standards. Yeah, I imagine they probably are. Oh, nice. We found one. Oh, and we've found a finger lady. Show me your fingers. I need them. You only spend 20% on rents and all your utilities? Wow, that's amazing. Motor Rider, well done. Congrats. That's like top 20%, top 10% of Americans right there. If you're able to do that, that's above and beyond the average. If you're able to, if rent and utilities is 20% of income, that is above and beyond. So well done. Congrats. Rent here where you're at, Stormy Snow, is between 400 to 1,200, depending on the size of the apartment location. All right. You must live in a cheap place to do that. Yeah, well, I mean, for 400. Again, it depends. Is that's like with roommates or is that like on your own? Yeah, for groceries for two, your family is running around $220 a month. Yeah, there you go. But if you try to get food stamps, they would only offer like 15 per month. Jeez. Well, thanks for the help, guys. 15 bucks. I mean, take what you can. If they're willing to give it, I mean, I don't see why not. If it's not, 15 bucks worth of effort, I'd say go for it. Any money is still money. And it ends up being money you can save for something else. It was more than $15 of effort? Okay, no, don't do that. Yeah. When it comes to things that are that are taxing, that are mentally and physically taxing for you, it's best to think about, would you pay, if your boss was paying you the amount that you're going to be saving for that effort, would you still do it? Kind of a good way to look at it. That way you ensure you don't end up, what is it? Stepping over dollars to pick up pennies. It's a way to help avoid doing that. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're making just under... So, for example, if you're making just under 20 an hour, or, for example, if you're making 20 an hour, if it takes you an hour to get the, the $15 worth to be available to you, then don't do that. Yeah, you just have to be smart about it. What is called penny frugal and pound foolish. Yeah, that's the other way to say it. Stepping over dollars to pick up pennies, or penny frugal and pound foolish. Yeah. It was really unfortunate because you told them that they could shove the 15 since it was so low, and then during the sickness it got maxed after you were off of it. It's brutal. Well, it's one of those things. It comes down to a gamble. That's just life in general, unfortunately. You decide to do X, and sometimes it doesn't work out, and instead you could have done Y. On your own, where you're at, Stormy Snow, a small apartment is 1 toilet, 1 bedroom, 1 kitchen, a living room, and all in the same room. Okay, so studio apartment. I gotcha. Okay. I mean, if you got the studio apartment for 400, that's still pretty good if you're bachelor living. Let's listen to what she's got.
Lord Godwin. Such cruelty. Such humiliation.
You okay?
Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death.
Okay, I see.
How could such a thing come to be? Oh.
We'll kill him. We'll take care of him.
Oh,
right.
my
The whole thing over again. Alright. Alright. Let's sit down here. Boom. All right, yeah, studio apartments around where you're at is 850 to 1500. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds more like in a town, maybe in the city, rather. I mean, if anyone who's struggling on that, still good enough to subscribe, good for you. Yeah. No, that's the thing. Like, again, I have no expectations for you guys spending any money hanging out here. Like, you guys just being here is already enough for me, and if you're willing to do more than that, I really appreciate it. And all donations that go to the channel go exclusively to improving stuff for content. So again, that's why I never push for subscribing. I never push for it. There's not even a donation section on the channel. I've thought about it from time to time, but I haven't even put it up. I've never even sat down and tried to figure it out in the 5 years we've been streaming. Because I don't know if I want to. I'm like really on the fence about it. Maybe one day, but meh. Not yet. Especially because the world's crazy right now, you know? If you can, awesome. If not, totally get it. Let's see. In the U.S., one bedroom's like 4K a month. In urban Arizona, it's like 500. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Detroit Spider, thanks for the 20 pennies. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I appreciate that. And that'll go to something. I don't know what. I don't know what. We do need to get more emotes. We need to get more emotes. And I've been trying to wait out for the artists that we used last time because I love what they did with my basic drawings, which were very crude. I love what they did with them. They made them significantly better. But they haven't been doing work for like 6 months. They've been offline. So I'm gonna have to go find a new artist. Those 20 pennies will probably go there. Can't even cover ramen anymore. I know. Oh my goodness, now I want to get ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while. We're in combat right now. Why are they? Like trying to open up the menu. Dang. What else are we looking at here? Fortunately, that includes water, sewage, and garbage. That's pretty great. Having that all bundled together was always great. Is that one of those roly-poly boys? Or the big, Oh, no, okay. It's not. It's a perfumer. We know how to deal with them. We just stand over here. Yeah, we know how to sort these guys out. Problem solved. Easy. Bam. 3,517? Jeez, that was a huge amount of runes. Dragon Wound. A wee bit of Dragon Wound. I haven't used any Dragon Wound grease. Who's that over there? He's on a horse, okay. I'm gonna horse up, maybe. You've no offense, you forgot there's a game being played because you're focused on the chat? No problem. That's the thing, is the conversations that we have on this channel, we always end up devolving into something like this at some point, right? Right, we always end up devolving into some conversation like this. What was it? Like 2 weeks ago? Deeper Depths. Nice, here we go. Okay, perfect. So we came from here, we made it across here, we got to here, there's the tree. We've now gone up this way, now we're going this. Okay, I see. But yeah, what was it, like 2 weeks ago we were talking about relationships? Relationship chatting. And we always end up chatting about something. It happens. Yeah, I know you've been great hanging out here. I've been really appreciating your immediate joining into the discourse. You just jumped right on in. That's one of the cool things about this channel. This Twitch channel is amazing because there is, oh my, holy. I need to move. Hold on, I'll finish this in a second. Is it down or up? It's down, right? Okay, back off. Back off. Back off. Everyone back off. Back off. Back off. Back off, you. Back off, you. So I thought, okay. Jeez, get the beast repellent thing out. There's a bunch over here. Don't do it. Take that rune arc. Ah, I need this one over here too, buddy. Hey. Hey, hey. Thank you. Oh, this thing's amazing! Only when they get spooked do they actually go and fire it at us. This is so good. That's really good. But yeah, one of the cool things about this channel is that only cool people find this channel. I don't know how that works, but only cool people show up in this channel. Best item in the game for the win. I know, right? But only cool people find this channel. I'm still baffled as to how that works. The torch works on them? Good to know. Yeah, it's really good. Is there Discord? Yeah, if you jump down to the About section down below, there's a Discord button. You can go ahead and click on that. We do all sorts of stuff in Discord. Standard, random, like these types of conversations crop up in Discord. We do a lot of stuff with D&D these days. We've been doing some meme channels. Yeah, only cool people find this channel. I don't know how that works, but I think it's awesome. There's only cool people that show up here. No? Let's see. If I missed anything else. Oh yeah, egg prices. Egg prices were crazy. That was nuts. One thing you don't get is egg prices going up 200 to 500%. Yeah, so the reason why they went up is because of there was an avian flu that was rampant in the United States. We had a rampant avian flu. Millions. I don't know if it was hundreds of millions, but tens of millions of chickens were just slaughtered. So we ended up having just not enough hens making eggs. So the U.S. ran into the problem where just a flu came through, a ridiculous amount of birds had to be dealt with. We can't even sell the meat either, right? It's just done. That's the part that really sucks. It's not like we can reuse them because they're sick. We can't trust that it's not going to be a problem for humans. And then we had to wait until... Yeah, exactly. And it takes time to recoup that number of egg-laying aged chickens. Yeah. You get the logistics behind the egg prices going up, but eggs went up and chickens went down. Yeah. Yeah, because what happened is So the chickens that were infected and the surrounding areas that were also infected, when the chickens were culled, that's what happens. When they were culled, they had to just throw that meat away. But other farmers that were like within the greater region decided to go ahead and take care of their meat chickens early to ensure that they could still sell those. To make sure that they didn't get, if the flu went from this farm, jumped over 6 farms to him in a line down the road, you wanted to make sure he at least was able to get some money for his chickens. So the actual meat chicken stocks went up. Like the stockpiles of meat chicken went up, the stockpile of eggs went down. There you go. There's the story. Hens lay eggs about every 25 hours, so losing millions of hens and chickens spelled trouble. Yeah, just immediately. Yeah. Probably because they also killed healthy chickens. Oh yeah, they absolutely did. Yeah, because it ended when there's a bird flu problem that happens, they just murder every chicken in the region. It's like, oh, looks like 4 of your chickens in your farm of, let's say, 50,000 chickens have this illness. All of your chickens are forfeit. Is how it goes. It's crazy. And we'll check this one up there. Should be able to do that one more manually, yeah. Just barely got him. Uh-oh, that's awkward. Hello. I'm out before he was in range. It's awkward. Wait, he's headless. They're both headless. What the? Chickens? Hi. The Headless Horse and Man. Not the Headless Horse Man, the Headless Horse and Man. There you go. Hey, Manjamed, welcome back. How are you doing? We're chatting about egg prices and like the price of living. We've gone down a rabbit hole. This always happens near the end of the stream. It always happens. We get into these long discussions about just things. You know? Headless Horseman. Yeah, just one word. Headless Horseman. One word, no spaces. Yeah, Headless Horseman. That's right, yeah. Remember last summer, you could get 60 count of eggs for under 10 bucks? A few weeks ago, it was 35, and now it's back down to just over 11. Oh, nice, we found one. Bam. Yeah. Eggs were like 8 cents to 20 cents before the rise. Now they're like 25 to 50, depending on place. Yeah. I mean, luckily chickens actually have, since they have a really fast life cycle, right? A chicken becomes egg laying within a year, right? It's like 10 months or something, 9 months or something. Something crazy. It's fast. I don't remember what it is. It's fast. Because of how fast it is, luckily that means that we only have to really make it a year before the egg thing will be completely stabilized again. Right? Don't climb down rabbit holes, or you might end up with weird drugstore stories. Oh no. I know weird drug stories? Who knows? Alice did it. She came out of it okay, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, I got some items over here, looks like. Nope. Well, yeah, there's one item over here. And some more wart. Oh, we got a spirit font over there. Wow. It's been flooded. But also the sediments come down here, so it's actually pretty, like, semi-buried. Ooh, human bone shards. Nice, those are good. We don't have a lot of them. You just get liquid eggs, just so you stop getting messy hands. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can get eggs in a carton. Not in like an egg carton, but in like a milk carton. You can get eggs in a milk carton. If you're using it for like cooking and the like. It's easy. Depends on if you need to like split out. Well, I mean, sure. Can you? I bet you can. But can you get? Oh, we'll go get these guys. Can you get a? Can you get like an egg? Like liquid eggs for egg whites and for egg yolk? Is that a thing? There's another mausoleum. Well, you know what? We should go jump back to the round table and check out the. See what we can make from that that big boss we just took out. Oh, ow! Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank you. Nice. They have ones that is egg whites and one that's whole eggs, more or less. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, because there are a handful of recipes that require strictly just egg whites. All right, so we have we've got a teleport spot here, the Nameless Eternal City. Root depths. So let's actually go back down here. Let's see what that is. Makes you want to take care of chickens, though? Oh, man. Chickens are awesome. Chickens are cool. I helped a elementary school do, like, chicken raising. It was a lot of fun. You know, so, like, the kindergartners can, you know, the 5/6-year-old kids can see the life cycle of an egg turning into a baby chick. It was a lot of fun.
It may be south.
Yep. We heard that already. What is... Here he is. What does he have? Bastards, stars, flail. Okay, it was from his tail. With a nebula ability. It's too much dex for me to use. This is an int one. Interesting. And waves of darkness. Great axes, great hammers, great spears, and colossal weapons. So that means this doesn't actually work on colossal swords. Oh, no, no, all colossal swords. All colossal weapons. So colossal axes, colossal... Okay, yeah, never mind. Cool. We might grab this. We can't use the flail. We don't have the dex for it. This Ash of War, Magic Affinity, Waves of Darkness. Plunge armament into the ground to release 3 waves of darkness, followed up by a strong attack to swing the armament in a sweeping strike. This actually might be a good one to pick up. Because again, I can't use this one. We're not going to be dumping in 6 points of dex anytime soon. I think we're going to go grab this. I'm going to grab that.
Now go.
How close is that? Where this goes. Wonder how easy it is to raise quail instead of chickens? That I don't know. I have no idea. Probably pretty common 300 years ago to have some people to for each. Yeah. We just killed some boss carrion knight or something. Oh my goodness, was it the Crucible Knight? Imagine it was the Crucible Knight. Crucible Knight is brutal. It was brutal. It was over here at the Storm Hill Everjail. Is that the guy that you mentioned? Is this the guy you killed? That guy, I think it was like 30 attempts, maybe 40 attempts. It was like over the course of 3 different streams that we tried to fight him. Brutal. You had a buddy that had cows and chickens, would drink cow's milk and eat eggs. Straight drink milk out of the cow. Oh, so he wouldn't like... He just like took straight milk? Yeah, you can do it. Or some great swords? Perfect. Thanks for confirming. Just want to be sure. Let's see. You work in a warehouse, so your grip strength on your hands is so high. You've talked to a few people who work in other parts of the building. They no longer can crack eggs correctly. Wait, what? Anymore without them shattering their hands? Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait, Chaos. Just to clarify that. The grip strength is so high that you now crack... Like, those people crack their eggs by accident? Or is it that they don't have the... Like, your grip strength is so high, you're able to crack them correctly? It's illegal to sell raw milk in most of the United States, but people get around that by selling cow shares. Interesting. Oh, definitely, I understand the reason why it's illegal to sell, raw cow milk. It's the same reason why it's illegal to sell your own, like, beer or wine or spirits or whatever that you make yourself without, like, authorization, because something could go wrong and someone could die. But if you're doing it yourself, and they never hear anything about it, I mean, did you ever really actually do it? Oh, that delay is actually quite convenient. Try it again. Wait a second. Follow up with a strong attack to swing the armament and sweeping strike. That's just a normal strike. Bam, bam. Maybe I'm not firing it off really enough. There. Oh! I like that. Yeah, basically you have to pasteurize it twice or something. Yeah, you have to make it so it can last longer, yeah. Yeah, before you can actually sell it. Bull's Carrion Knight was the guy's name. It was one of those runic circles. Okay, I don't remember him. But, yes, I have fought him, I believe. Yeah, those Everjails in those runes are pretty crazy. You're lurking, gonna get wrecked? Alright. Also, it's common practice for egg places to wash the eggs in the United States, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it does limit how people can do it, and can be jarring for people who get unwashed eggs, or vice versa. True. Yeah. Wait, let me go look at that real quick here. Which boss is this? I'm sure I've done it, because I think I'm past you. Oh, him! Yeah. No, I beat him. I remember him. You know how I beat him? You know how I know I beat him? Because I got this spell right here. Which I believe is what you get from that guy. I think you get this from him. If I remember right. Yeah. Bam. There we go. But yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go ahead and end it here, everyone. I've been having a lot of fun. It's been a great conversations, and we had a lot of good progress as well. We managed to take down a couple of bosses today. A couple of random guys too. They weren't like obvious bosses. Right? They just appeared out of nowhere. That tree spirit just popped out of the ground. Or I guess out of the rock, really. But yeah. Have you ever shaken hands with someone who works in a warehouse or rock climbs? A soft handshake can hurt the normal person. True, yeah. This because your grip is so high. Well, that's that, and a lot of people just don't have good grip these days. You know, a lot of people's grips are just, kind of gone with the wind. There's like no need to have a strong grip in many cases. Yeah, so people who are from the United States would have to learn how to deal with unwashed eggs if they got to the EU. I mean, you just wash the eggs. It's like finding an unwashed carrot. You just wash the carrot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right? It's why you got liquid eggs as they shatter in your hands when you crack them. Ah, I gotcha. That's what the standard person is. Yeah, it's true. The standard assumption people have is true. Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh my goodness, they're filthy." Oh my goodness, amazing. All right, let's go ahead and let's jump up and out of here. Well, Menchmed's been hanging out and chatting in chat while he's playing Elden Ring. We've rated him a couple of times. We rated him, I think, once earlier this week, and definitely we rated him last week. Let's go ahead and let's give him another rate. He's another chill guy. Go ahead and give him a rate here. Get this up and running. Go ahead. Take that message there. Let's go ahead and give him a raid. Give him a raid. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. These conversations have been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. I look forward to even more. Oh, man, does the phalanx ever disappear, or does it just sit here forever? Seems like it just sits here forever. We had so many topics. Yeah, we had a lot of fun topics. Yeah, raid time. We're out of here. It's raid time. We're gonna go ahead and raid Manjamed. He was hanging out in chat earlier, and he is currently playing Elden Ring. So let's jump on over there and we'll give him some support. But thanks again for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for even more Elden Ring. You can always join us in Discord if you want to for a little more. We do end up chatting a little bit after stream. But otherwise, I'll see you next time. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.